Hello, everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing today? I'm very loud right now. How is everything going? Who we got here? We got Tor Noir, we got Rex, we got Mechima, Faye, Drake. Oh my gosh. Roro, Rex. I already said Rex. I already said Rex. You can't get double of them. Fane, Liliana, Roxy. Oh my. Oh my. Hello. Oh, I am so happy to be here. Seven, Lysander. My gosh, everyone's piling in. The whale watchers. Oh Lord, already started with the whale watching, huh? Left. Already 4 months. Yeah, it's already 4 months left. Holy moly. What the heck are we already in here in MSQ? We are. Yeah, we had a pretty long stream last time. Erzim, hello. Hello. I love how we have good mornings and good evenings and afternoons. Red, oh, I didn't even see you, Red Werewolf. Hello. And Left, thank you so much for the sub. And if you guys didn't see in the description, in the little title, it says every 5 subs, I'm gonna do a Bean Boozled. Anyone want to make me absolutely feel disgusting? Because, goodness. Can't stay long today? No problem, Liliana. I'm just glad you're here. Look in front of me. Oh no. Oh no, the whale. Gotta get some cleaning done so I'll be lurking and have fun. Thank you for coming by, Iron. Watching from work, gonna be mostly quiet. Definitely, yeah. Roro, I'm glad you're here. Sorry that you're working, but hoo-wee. Just like your sleep mess. Oh my goodness. Well, unfortunate, Lev. I'm glad that you're at least gonna get some rest though. Get him, Chad? Don't get me. No. Fat Cat! Now remember, we aren't drunk today, Fat Cat. You need to be less horny. Less horny. Hey, Spade. This is where the first area in Endwalker to force me to do Aether Currents. I took a look at them, and I gotta say, I don't like not being a noob anymore. Remember in the old expansions, I only had to do 4 of them? Now I'm caught up to current content, and they're making me do work. They're making me do work, chat. I don't have a sprout anymore. I'm no longer baby. Brooke! I'd be huddled in the corner of my laptop because my brother has COVID and you're here? No, Brooke! Get into a bubble. Get into a bubble inside of a bottle. Oh no. Is it bunny time? It is bunny time. Oh yes, I know those are. Oh wait, it's doubling up. I always forget that the audio from the game doubles up with the one I'm playing on YouTube. So I'm just clicking over to ADHD jump around and you guys are hearing double songs. Do you want to fly or not? I do want to fly. I just want to be baby still. Asking Fat Cat to not be horny is like asking a dragon not to floor a dragoon not to floor tank. Welcome to the real world, kid. I don't want to be in the real world, Eru. I don't want to. Always be baby to us, fair. Somehow I'm both a baby and your father at the same time. Got a fucked up family here. They're having a struggle hearing double music? Oh no, that's just your streamer being dumb. Don't worry. Is someone carry me to the currents? No, I have to make the sojourn. I also want to explore the areas too. Where have I been? Well, we're on the moon is where we are. I don't know specifically what you mean, but we just finished the Zodiark boss fight, and then Zodiark unalive themselves in Minecraft, and and now we are finding bunnies on the moon, which I called, by the way. Hey, the level of stream delay I have when I'm at work? Oh, Fane. Hayden, hello! How you doing today? I suppose we should probably start playing the game at some time, chat, right? Oh, but... show you a little sneak peek of the YouTube videos coming out today. Show you maybe a thumbnail. Pull that up. Show you maybe a little bit of a thumbnail to what to expect today. Ooh. Who's that cute guy? Couldn't be Talael. It's the episode. It's finally the meme episode. We are Thancreding. It's time to Thancred. Working on grad school. Ooh. Well, hopefully I can send some positive energy your way. Oh no. Never had a problem with the Aether Currents, usually around the area you're going anyway, but there's one on the moon that drove my gamer rage. Oh no. Did you look it up, or who dat? It's the boy. It's our boy Thancred, our lad. Yeah, I've had Thancred on the moon, right? It's like life imitates art. I heard something, Thancred. That maybe you are Thancred? Use the mount. Oh, the dog mount, yes! Well, now I'm spoiled to know I can get that mount. How could you? Ooh, what's this? Thancred? Oh. So for today's stream, before we get into the MSQ, I have this lovely box of Bean Boozled. And every time we hit 5 more subscribers, I'm taking one of these. We've already had one so far, so once we get 4 more, it'll be the first Bean Boozled. All right. Stop writing spoiler mounts. I mean, I've seen the doggo before. There must be Loporites? How do I even say that? Loporites? It must be the Loporites mentioned in the Watcher's report. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume that one who gave the rousing speech was their leader. We might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let's be about it. Loporites. Lop like flop. Loporites. I'm getting some mixed messages. Loporites. Got quite the jump down. Holy moly. They are so cute. They're so beautiful. God. No, Roro, don't make me suffer. No. I thought like maybe we'd a little bit into the stream. I didn't think right away. It's bean time. So we're technically at 6 now, so 4 more to the next bean. All right, let me see. We have buttered popcorn or rotten egg. I don't know if you can actually see it or not, but yeah. I don't even like buttered popcorn jelly beans, but I think I'll be very happy to have one today if it's not rotten egg. Look at it. It's like a yellow spots in it. It looks gross. It's buttered popcorn! I was saying! Get wrecked, Roro! Getting 5 subs to give me a somewhat tasty jelly bean. Get absolutely wrecked. Call that a scam, chat. Call that a scam. Goodbye, dude. Thank you, Noir. Okay, all right. I'm definitely lucky, chat, right? I'm definitely lucky. We're gonna get 2 good ones in a row. Okay. More beans? I don't want more beans. No. If you got gifted a sub from either Roro or Noir, make sure to thank them, okay? All right. Oop. Let me do that better. Hey, chat. Do you know how hard it is to spin a wheel? Shh, shh, shh. Shut up, chat. Shut up. There we go. We landed on cappuccino or livers and onions. So, that's gonna be fun. I definitely want livers and onions. You know, I've actually never had liver, chat, which was a choice, by the way. My first ever taste of liver is going to be a jelly bean. Difficult? You don't know how difficult it is, Super. I don't need. How's the Lobroids? They're pretty great. I love how cute they are. How you doing today, Super? Does anyone else want to talk to me in chat so I don't have to? You know, no one else? Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Why? I literally couldn't taste what that was. It just tasted like gross. It didn't taste like anything. I put it in my mouth and I just rejected it. Where's the glizzy flavor bean? Don't you dare mention Hype Train in chat. I can't. Oh my God. Yeah, Lysander, yep. The contrast is pretty great. I realize I don't have water, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Trade makes dad cry. You need to just get me. Hey, Fat Cat. Can we make like an agreement that maybe if you're gonna give some subs, you could wait a little bit, because I still taste the liver and onions in my mouth, and I don't want to mix that with something. Because the liver and onions mixed with the popcorn, just maybe give me some time. You guys want the story, right? You don't want. Okay, beep. Okay, well, hey, it's just one sub, chat. It's every 5. So right now we need 3 more subs. So, you know, I'm still safe. Oh my God. By the way, Roxy, thank you so much for resub. Thank you so much for the resub, Roxy, and thank you, Fat Cat, for being so generous as to gift out a sub. Ooh, you joined during a train? Yeah. Chat's trying very hard to get me to eat horrible jelly beans. Please don't make Dad throw up. I'm not good with vomit. Don't worry, I wouldn't throw up on stream, Faye. I wouldn't do that to you. You've been so kind, Faye. You haven't contributed to this. The obvious sound will be going to make it be paranoid when you play a game. Should. I thought you liked me, Sven. Hey, Sven. I thought you liked me. It's interesting. That you would do this to me when I was under the impression that we were close, you know? Okay, all right. I chat is hard to spin. We got you know, honestly, I'm not too upset about this. We got juicy pear or booger. weirdly, on the list of things here, that's one of the least offensive. So, lucky me, I get to eat some boogers. Reliving my childhood, right, chat? I mean, haha, who would ever eat boogers as a kid? Definitely not me. Okay. Height train on this dick? Oh my god, fat cat. On whose dick? Certainly not mine. I'm a married man. Only have yourself to blame, Taleo? No, you know, I just gave chat an option. Stalling. All right, here's our, definitely, it's gonna be pear flavored. First of all, pear flavored. I win, Swam. I win. Second of all, Nashi, holy moly. Nashi, oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs. So, Nashi, I have a very, very important question for you. And this is because you gifted 10 subs here. Am I going to eat 2 beans at once or 1 at a time? Because 1 at a time, more prolonged suffering. 2 at a time, double suffering. Huh? Missed a stream with the second dungeon. Got to check the VOD channel. It is up in the VOD channel, Shim. By the way, how you doing today, Shim? I can stall while I wait for them to pick. Go with the beans and bunnies. I need to handle chores. I'll be back later. Definitely, Lysander. Thank you for stopping in. 1 at a time. Hey, it's not my call. Nashi was kind enough to gift out 10 subs. It's their call. Nashi. Here, I'll spin while Nashi thinks. Red Kai Ranger, hello! We're doing some Bean Boozled right now because chat's very generous. It's hard to spin, chat. It's so hard. Hey, chat, it's so hard to spin. Okay, we already got buttered popcorn. So I'm gonna put it on the table because spinning it in the air isn't working. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? 1 at a time? Okay. Okay. Honestly, was hoping for something else, but, you know, get all the suffering done at one time. All right, so for Nashi, this is for you. Enjoy either birthday cake, which, I mean, it would be great if I had that flavor, or dirty dishwasher. Your meds are kicking in, Talil. Eat the beans and do a cutscene. It tastes like soap. It tastes like soap and asparagus. Chris, how you doing? My holiday went great. Hopefully yours was good too. Yeah, it's all flavors in one, Nashi, you're right. All right, the next one is, this is the one I really didn't want to do. It's peach, which I like peaches. You know, I'm a fan of a peach every once in a while. They look like a butt as well, which is cool. But the flavor it could be is barf. So either I'm gonna have a pleasant peachy surprise, or yes. You thought. I'm gonna do some of the story now, chat. We are 2 subs off of another bean, but like, space them out, you know? That way we can get tortured throughout the stream. Wasn't Barb? Aw. All right. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheris, and that's a promise. I'm gonna love voicing these. How did you... Parkour? Level 6 hype train and 27 subs. Holy moly. We've already almost made up for the subs we lost when last month fell off. That's so nice. The carrot bean? That wouldn't be a bad bean. That'd be fine. You jump from above? Well, you gotta understand. I'm a gaming genius, right, chat? I never make bad plays in games. That's how I did it, Left. Lem. Leader? No. Sleeping Way, my job is, perhaps I'd better ask. We gotta show off the pup? Hypatia, how you doing? Belle, come here. Catalyst, thank you for the resub. 2 months? Oh my gosh, it's been 2 months, Catalyst? Thank you. Sleeping Way's your spirit animal? Fair. Belle, come here. Can you run her up, dear? Where are her treats? Chad, I can't call the dog up without her treats. Belle, come here. We're only scrubs compared to streamer? Definitely. Come here, Belle. Dad wants to see you. She's freshly bathed, too. A nice, clean, and not smelly puppy. Look at her. Look at this girl. Mwah, thank you. She went out for a nice walk today. Okay. We visited her favorite friend yesterday. My, mother-in-law's dog. Went up for Thanksgiving. She had a nice turkey dinner last night. She's a good girl. So hope everyone had a great turkey day. I did. More sacrifice to the bean god? Yeah, one more. We're beaned again. We're gonna get got. So do I log in just to watch while I continue my new playthrough of Mega Man X? You should, Ryu. I don't think I said hi to you yet, by the way. How you doing? Oh, and Momosog, how you doing today? What'd you miss? The fight, I'm assuming? I also need to sleep, so I'll keep the stream open and watch the bunny shenanigans later. Oh, thank you, Lev. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, you catch up a bit, because you said it's been way too long. Oh, wait, no, that says it's down. Oh, no. Did I just run all the way up here for no reason, chat? Surely not. Mimi Stretch, thank you. Oh, happy holidays indeed, Kev. I'm gonna thank you in person. Kev just joined the Patreon today, which means that I have my 5th Patreon, which is fantastic. It's so cool having you guys help me kind of make this a reality. This is so nice. You're acting to the Moon Bunnies? They are so adorable, Momo. So adorable. Hey, Shin. Happy to support? Thank you. Well, what the? How in the? When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? No, I don't. But there's. Okay, but take me to your leader and hum are both the best responses. How am I supposed to choose between this? I guess I'm gonna have to sing my heart away. Hum. Oh. What's that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. Ah! Ah! Okay, these are too cute. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, chat, you know I'm weak. You know I'm weak. You heard no difference? They're the same picture. Balor, hello! I love how that you noticed the bunnies on the moon before you noticed me. I get it, Balor, I get it. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. What was it? It was Loporit, right? As leader of the Loporites, I cannot allow such substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Rude. Rude. I know I don't have the best pitch. I know I don't have the best tone. I know I'm not good at singing, but come on. Well, looks like you beat us here. 20 minutes in and no preamble. I lost bunny reaction shot. No, actually, Balor, we reacted to bunnies last time. We had a lot of preamble. I actually ate a bunch of Bean Boozled jelly beans, because every 5 subs, I have to eat one. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? Oh, super, thanks for the cheer. This is only even get better. I always don't understand how it could get better, but it always does. It always does. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? But no, it's not. Or I guess on the moon currently. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Rude? Rude? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you need to worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Or we're just all gonna agree that we're children. I guess this isn't the first time we've been mistaken for children. I guess to be fair, the ancients also thought we were kids. Oh, it's because they were made back in the time of the ancients, I'm assuming, by Hydaelyn. So the only thing they've really ever seen was the Watcher. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm sniffing what they're smelling. Are there whalers on the moon? Do they carry their harpoons? Don't you Futurama any catalyst? Gotta go already, falling asleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Liliana. Hopefully you have a nice nap, though. Nap? Hopefully you have a nice long rest. Gonna rewatch the stream tomorrow. Have a fun night, everyone. Night, Liliana. Remember how the ancients were? You and me, super mind meld. Katie Batch, hello Talal. How's the market treating you so far? It's going great, Katie. How's your day been? It's a Highland 2, exactly. Big mommy. If you could run along back to the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to a central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Bunny music probably isn't helpful to the sleepy. True. Fair and true. And then I have that deep voice lulling you to sleep, Black. Katie, I think lads were running when you first came in. Did you hear me say hello to you, Katie? If not, hi. How you doing? Taros! Hello there. Still love this time music. It's so good. It's so good, Taros. How you doing today? Ads are annoying, gonna sub? Well, sheesh. I ain't gonna tell you no. If you want to sub to Widow old me. I am virtually bruised and battered. What happened? And thank you, super. Thank you. PS5 has been prodding your buttock? What does... Congratulations? What does that mean? He still needs to fight something in the burrow area. Where's the burrow area? Like, where... Is that the one where I met the dog before? But thank you so much, Super. I think, chat, that's 5? I have to do another beam now. Oh, gotcha. Failing real clears. Gotcha. So for you who are just coming in, every 5 subs, I have to spin a wheel and do Bean Boozled. We just landed on Toasted Marshmallow or Stink Bug. And y'all know how much I love bugs, right? You all know that Kaleo's favorite thing in the world is bugs. Swifty! Hello, how you doing? You're in the burrow, the area's called Beastways Burrow. Is there combat here? Once I get given combat, I will then. Hi, Keo, how you doing? Stink Bug hype? Hype! Yeah, we're so hype about this. Just vibing today. Enjoy my reaction, please. Marshmallow. Marshmallow! It's Marshmallow! Oh, yes, happy. I'm glad you did too, Roxy. Don't boo.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
Man. How many good beans have there been so far? I think we're about 50-50, right, chat? It was like 3 bad, 3 good.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Hey, chat, instead of a Lalafell, can I be these? Like, just Square Enix, let me be. Let me be.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Might do the Nesquik bunny. So the bunnies in Final Fantasy were called Hummingways. Most of them being Naming Way, who used to change characters' names. Okay. VR out, bunny are in. Exactly. We need little bunny. If I'm not mistaken, the Loporrits do use some animations from Tutaru. Oh, okay. Most passive aggressive shisters? They are! They told me my singing was shit! After Fem Hrothgar, no more new I was popping an instant if I could, right? If anyone is following around and is lacking a chair, let us know. Oh, we're building the council. The power of dark arts, you be bunny. Teach me your ways.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Because you're a child, you don't know what we're talking about.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
No fault of your own, surely. Surely.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Livingway is my favorite. Favorite character already. Hey, Control!
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
You know, Control, I actually just edited the video where we met. I was going through making today's video, and I saw your first message come up. So look at that. Look at that. Kismet. Who is Trolling Way or Grieving Way? I think Living Way is all of those. Living Way and Vritra are my favorite. Vritra is pretty awesome. We going sci-fi, boys. Hell yeah, Shin.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
I read ahead a little bit. Very sad that is just such a good line.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Gaslighting Way, Gatekeeping Way, and Girl Bossing Way is the three furies.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Well, shit, you forgot it.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
These are the best characters ever. I love this.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Oh. So is that what the forum's doing? I thought they were building an ark, but the moon is the ark, and the forum is basically Noah gathering all the resources they can from around the world, like the different specimens of plants, the different animals, and bringing those onto the moon, the ark itself.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Red Mage IRL, thank you for the follow.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Thank you so much. How'd you find the spot? And by the way, Red Mage IRL, teach me your secrets. I need to know the secrets of the backflip. There's a free company I can join on Siren. I'm currently being bombarded by invites. I should probably make a free company, right, y'all? Like, I don't know. The problem is I don't really know what a free company entails, but I probably should make one at some point. Off to Space Colony? Hell yeah. Whom the fuck is Noah? Yoon Krep was a guy with an arc, not Noah. True. Fair and true. Tigress, hello! You DC travel can make a free company? I might honestly. Because I do plan on doing a bunch of endgame content once we get up to it. Imagine going back to the old Charlene and the forums all, we cannot tell you our secret, and you're all, oh, we know it's the space bunnies. But like, my hope is they don't even know they're space bunnies. My hope is they know there's an ark on the moon that they're building for, and when they show up, it's just the bunnies leading it. That'd be so good. Free company is the same as a guild in WoW? Okay, so there's not any differences then. Because I used to pretty much be a guild leader in WoW. Technically, I was assistant guild leader, but the guild leader didn't do much. You two brought me, oh. Backflips are taught during your first current time. Okay. So I'm not there yet, Red. So eventually, though, you'll teach me how to do a backflip in real life? Hurl myself 15 feet backwards? And can I have your pronoun, please? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. You should make one? Okay. Speaking of the council, ooh, that's pretty good. We should name it the council. The council of chairs would be pretty funny, too. Console, yeah. Okay, console chairs is pretty base. Can someone, Roxy, can you DM me console chairs free company so I remember? Pronouns are cat and boy. Fuck yeah.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay. So, my thought was that Hydaelyn didn't, like Hydaelyn created these. I didn't know that they knew Venat. Okay.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
And chat, the T in Venat is silence, so it's Vena. Okay. Literally pronounced it twice. How dare you? How dare you think that I, the streamer, could be wrong? Change it in the game. Oh yes, I know that Vena became Hydaelyn's heart, and I am one of the fractured pieces of Vena. This world seems to really have many fake moons. I spent about 20 minutes, like you know when you get super nerded out by something and you start talking like this, you get really into it, you talk to someone who doesn't really know about it, but kind of cares? I was doing that with Amanda. With the 2 moons. I was like, this planet has 2 moons, and both of them are fake. One of them is a fucking prison for Bahamut used to power an empire. The other one is a spaceship. And she was just standing there like, oh, yeah, that is weird. Tell us Final Fantasy to adjust. Exactly. I am streamer, therefore right. Big number, better person.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Oh, Shard of Azam, my apologies. Thank you,
Don't worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women, and I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
On her moon? There? I guess we haven't established gender for these rabbits yet.
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Time to call in a physics professor? Oh no. Oh no.
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted?
Says you!
Little baby carrot people.
Says you!
Well, Amaroteams were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Oh no. Did they build the spaceship around the idea that everyone was huge? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh no. And control, here we go for you. All right, chat, you ready? You degenerate. You degenerate, Control. You degenerate. As of current, Loprites are genderless. Loprit. Or genderless and use specifically they, them pronouns. Like the Fae. Okay, gotcha. Living Way has specifically been referred to as she, her. Okay. You can blame Twitch. It told me I can only spend 900 points on that. Why is everything so big? Because it's cool. You know?
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
I made all the point till it's super big.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Hello, Silverbow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh my god.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
That's too big.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Well, actually, we don't eat anymore. We actually just subsist off, breathing. Panic way. Oh, y'all know each other? That's adorable. Well, come on in, though, Silverbow. How'd you find the spot? Oh, Abyss! All the butts? I do like the butts. How you doing today, Abyss? We photosynthesize exactly. Man, I love this. I love this expansion. I love this expansion so much. I love this expansion so much. You're off work, so I'm happy? Heck yeah! That's awesome! Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly! It won't be long before the final days are upon us, and all the terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here the Best Way Borough, we have assembled everything required for our guests to the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities that understand the essential for day-to-day living. We wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with your foodstuffs? Meet me in the Caratorium? It was about filling your bellies. The Caratorium? You love it even more if you played 4? I am going to be going back and playing 4. I actually bought it. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Red Base, it's your link to watch you and your joy. Jumbled up. Watching your progress. Space Bunny is my favorites. They are. Can I have your pronouns, Silver? I'll make sure I don't get you misgendered. Love letter Final 4. This is yes, right down from the Derplander going Dark Knight to Paladin. She is not one for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporids in the vessel. Oops, all carrots. Hopefully not. Hopefully not oops, all carrots. I mean, I love me a good roasted carrot, but... I'm so glad they let you jump off. Was I not supposed to jump down? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, okay. Oh, big door, big door. A poor bird's legs. Gregory's fine. Gregory's fine. Giant doorman? How do you think I could know about that? That I had eyes to look? Never. Yo, Zach! Hello, how you doing today? My least favorite part of Mare, like it's cool to see when the Loporids are by feeling dragged on a bit much. I don't know what you're talking about. I am loving these cuties. Go pick a fight? Where do I pick a fight? Over here? I have had a lot of people ask me to do a fight, so I guess I'll do that before I do anything else with the story. Oof, my drumsticks. Just hit a robot? Gotcha. I will go hit a robot. I walked away from the... Yes. Yep. You see, I saw the fate on the map, so I was like, oh, it says Warring Way. Let's do that because that sounds like a mob. How red is my face, chat? By the way. You prefer a Rummerborn slow pacing from the Loporids? I mean, fair. You can always like what you like. Wait, why are they angry? Why are they angry? This is why you hate stream delay. But you see, it does make for streamer looking dumb moments. I don't hear any battle music, it just sounds the same. Am I missing something? Do I have battle music turned off? I shouldn't. I guess it got turned off, but I've had like you guys have experienced me doing battle music. Maybe I accidentally turned it off between streams? Okay, there it is. Weird. Okay, yep, this is a banger. Yeah, I must have just misclicked it at some point. My bad. Final Fantasy IV battle music? Gotcha. It's very good. Very, very good. So I'll leave it up to y'all. We do need to do a Drunk Extreme stream. And I'm planning on doing that tomorrow because we did beat that goal. But everyone does seem pretty interested in me playing Final Fantasy IV. So I'm curious as which one you might prefer between the two of them for tomorrow's stream. I might do a poll for that in the Discord. Because I'm planning on doing Hades tomorrow for the Drunk Extremes. Just got back from blood work. Nice thing to come back to. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I'm here to help you out. Sad you had blood work done. Hopefully everything's okay. I know blood work is, oh, it's down here. Blood work is very difficult to deal with. I'm sorry, are these plastic plants or are they actual plants in groweries? Because they look kind of plastic, but it might just be the the graphics. Put a poll on Discord. Thank you, fan. Sophia's the next Unreal fights. Sophia was very fun to do extreme. We did that not last drunk stream, but the drunk stream before. Pat, the last time you did blood work, I freaked all the nurses out. They're about to call an ambulance. Oh no. No, it sucks. So as you guys know, I have some health issues. One time when they were doing a big blood panel, they took 12 vials of blood from me. I felt like I was just drained dry. It was crazy. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of the foodstuffs production. Tuggy Wei, pleasure to meet you. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials you received. Why, I practically warmed the words from the invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along to the platforms here. You'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Beer back making tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Open your mind and know the answers to the universe. Open your mind. For that you just needed a nap? Fair. Hospital vampire department. I think the last blood place I went to said like only vampires allowed or something. It's probably up on top of this, isn't it? Yep. Learned all about good cuisine from the Archon loaf. Terrified. What's so funny about this is the forum was all secretive and hush hush about this, but like they got everything wrong. Are these just a bunch of different colored carrots? Miss the whole story above that? That? On your way home for Black Friday shopping. Hopefully it went well, Kane. Did you get any good deals? Did you get trampled? Oops, all carrots. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot. From frond to tip, no scratches or blemishes mar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat or not. Uh-oh. We have another degenerate in chat. Degenerate. Is it like in the key items section? Even Vieira are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offered by all those who assume that they would. Offended, not offered. Oh, I read the tooltip, Taros. I read the tooltip. Good deals, yes. Trampled, no. Well, that's good. I'm happy you were not trampled. So, did any of our selections make your mouth watering? Mountain Dew flavor carrots. Interesting Charlatan trivia. One of the Crafter role quests has you meet the man who made the Archon loaf. He's even made even more disgusting successor. Oh god. Living Way, this carrot. Why is it shaped like this? What is these additional spherical additions? What do you mean? Our books here had copious illustrations on the shape. We assume is what carrots look like. Okay, Valor. Okay. Degenerates reporting in. That's just Twitch chat.
Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. It's a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm, tingling sensation runs down your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot. But you find yourself in an unusually good mood with a sudden craving to eat more carrots. Carrots are drugged, oh god. Wait, each carrot has a different flavor and text? Oh, but I want to know them all now.
What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is full of bursting with nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satisfied. It's a staple among us Loporrits. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion.
But what if I don't like carrots?
You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew.
I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. Improved blood flow, ooh. Oh well. He's buying some of the carrot weed? Shit, man, pass me some of that dank carrot weed. Sheesh. If I might ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Etheirys? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate.
Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we'd been at a loss for where to begin. So we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it'd be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but men cannot live off raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, broiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics.
Don't bring me back to college. Don't bring me back to college. The goal of one of the crafter role quests is to stop the gastronomic atrocity. Thank God. Thank God. Viagra carrot. Sheesh. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Exactly. Exactly. You actually do like carrots? Oh, I love carrots. My wife and I have roasted carrots probably at least once a week. Fun carrot fact, the current popular orange carrot is the fault of us Dutch folks who bred a carrot with a color to appease our royal family. Dutch. As an English major and linguistics hobbyist, I think it's fascinating, but my brain hurt. My brain doesn't like school anymore.
Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
No, not really, but does explain a great deal. Wherefore does thy kind deem such a change necessary?
When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway.
I see. I hope your critiques, such as they are, will be helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would have been able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Into such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. They're like, shit. Hey, purple carrot juice. Sadly, I have to leave, have to work tomorrow, have fun with MSQ. Have a great night, Makima. Hopefully your work goes well. Thank you for coming by. In order to pronounce 1 minute of our names, we'd have to tear out your tongue. Jesus. What's that, I'm assuming like recording from something. It almost sounds like, the Ents from Lord of the Rings. I need a carrot emote now? I already have, I'm leaking a little bit, chat, but I already have commissioned 2 new emotes. So those are coming. I don't know when they're coming. The artist is working on them, but Treehouse of Horror. That's probably why it sounds familiar to me. I used to watch the Treehouse of Horror. Like, we had the DVDs of, I think, season 4, 5, and 6 of Simpsons. It's leaking.
I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way.
I love that the Sharlayaans have been dedicating their whole life, everything about it to this. And these fucking Loprints are just fucking everything up. It's so good. The Sharlayaans are like, we've been communicating with something beyond the stars. We must preserve Eorzea. Meanwhile, the bunnies are like,
fuck all your shit, let's have some carrots.
Mixing way? You making some mixed drinks up there? Fun Sharlayan fact, one of the Sharlayan's leave quests is for Amalance, the twins' mother, which reveals that Foshinot doesn't like carrots. Foshinot, I hated you before, but now I hate you even more.
Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods to the task, creation magics. Hydaelyn, in her infinite wisdom, blesses with the self-same affinity for her magic, for the magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course. I know you're dying to hear about them, but I'll regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see the work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra vis we needed.
My, how resourceful.
At the sweet sound of recognition, you will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take the word for it when you can simply try on the clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they'll see to the rest.
Oh no, low print fashion? Oh no. Oh no. Are they gonna take my thigh highs away? I guess before I'm not wearing my thigh highs right now. We are in Bunnyland Fox, we are. Oh, for those of you who are not aware, currently, whenever 5 subs are gifted, I must eat a Bean Boozled. So whenever we hit that milestone, 5 more subs from now, I'll be Bean Boozled. Earlier, I ate dirty dishwasher flavor, and liver and onions was an experience, to say the least. It's all avant-garde fashion, hell yeah.
It's you, one of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you be fashion for you today?
An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Yes, Hypatia. That is correct. We did have someone earlier who did give 10 subs, and that was 2 Bean Boozled at once. How long is the Bean Boozle going on? The whole stream. The whole stream. Until I hit the end stream button. Or I guess if you're being super generous, if I run out of Bean Boozled. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Generic Birdie Bots every flavor? I know, but Birdie Bots every flavor is way more expensive, and also it doesn't have to spin the wheel. Bean for the Bean God. I can't believe the Sharlians sent them all this info, encyclopedias and dictionaries, gathering samples and preserving all the knowledge of the star. They forgot to mention the basic physical description of the race. Let's wait till payday, but if you do this again next week, I'll Bean Boozle the heck out of you. Terrifying. Terrifying. You're here, you are, Witchy! You came in just on time for bunny fashion.
Body's your... what?
Hey there, Close. How you doing? Hey, bro, eat this bean. Sorry you're late. You went out to the dispensary and locked my keys in my car. Oh, speaking of that, I actually went to the dispensary today to get this lettuce vape. Look at that. That's a full gram in there. Crazy. It was on sale. I was very happy. Tell you, cooking also isn't high on the list of priorities. No, no. You was shot for? I would die. Oh. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? For some reason, it's taking me forever to find this. I apologize. You see, now I've devoted so much time to it that I kind of have to keep going. Ah, here it is. So we have a couple of thumbnails where I'm pretty much wearing the same thing. Look at this. Look at this old ass video. This is my first ever Final Fantasy video, and I'm basically wearing this. This is ridiculous. And then we have another one with a little bit of a fancier one, just pondering my orb. Remember that meme? Jesus. They only sent clothing samples from the Realm Reporting content fair. Baby Taleo, Baby Sprout. Yep, that's me. That's me. Short hair Taleo, true. Yeah, imagine a lot of y'all haven't seen me with shorter hair. Oh wait, I was gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my fucking driver's license. Be like, look how short my hair was here. Meanwhile, I dox myself. They were big on robes. True, Taros, true. You also ponder your orb? Thank you, Nashi. Back when I was young and innocent. It was like a year ago. It was a year ago. I'm not that much younger. Super dox yourself? Yeah, you want my mom's maiden name? The name of my first pet? Oh, that's so much work, Roxy. That's so much work. Don't you know I'm lazy? Don't you know I'm a lazy human being? I don't care if you see the fact that I'm from Vermont previously because I moved, but let's see. Let me transfer over to OBS so I can see. Come on, light. It's hard to see, y'all, but that's Taleo like 3 years ago. He was skinnier too. Got a tiny beard. Look at that loser. The shores of hair, yeah, I know. You're hella lazy. Oh yeah, first model car I owned. Youngblood. I was only 25 back then, not that young. Yeah, if my hair is shorter, it stands straight up because of how curly my hair is. It almost looks like I put hair gel in it, but without the greasy look, because it'll just stand up straight. Baby Viking. When I moved back to Alberta to Ontario, I had to get my new health card, my driver's license on the same day. I got a health card first, and I looked like I just woke up. Oh no. Beer's nowhere near as mighty. Yeah, it was really baby. And wait, was this? Yeah, this was back before I could grow a mustache as well. So you probably can't see it because the picture's kind of shit. But if you look closely, there's no mustache there. It's just a beard. Just a beard. Hey, chat, remember how I play Final Fantasy and I get halfway through a cutscene and I start stalling?
There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'd be lying if I said I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I'm certain the clothes are very flexible, yet sturdy enough to endure whatever it is you plan on doing while wearing them.
Stalling way? Hey.
Would you look at that? Speechless! And here I thought you may not like it. If you have mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow assistants? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
You must continue wearing those garments in order to progress? No. More like distracting way? Never. Wouldn't be me. Jesus, hello, council. Oh, wait, did this actually change what I'm wearing? Yo, it did, look at me. What else we got? Oh, is it just these couple? Oh, I thought there'd be something else I could do. Robes and masks. Hey, that's all-time fashion. Stalling Way strikes again. Please don't call me Stalling Way. Don't call me Stalling Way. Flip camera vertically. I don't want to go to Australia. Chad, no. Don't do it. Don't send it to Australia. No. Goodbye. Reapply them? Oh, I thought I could change to different outfits. Eat your beans? I need 5 more subs so I have to eat a bean. I will not eat a Bean Boozled for anything less than 5 subs. That was disgusting. I went down when I shouldn't have. Are they gonna tell me why all these robots are aggro? Has a Red Mage gift I made for you, a glowy? Ooh, okay, Silver. Is this you, Silver? Yes, it is. Well, first, before we do anything, make a friend request. Hey, guys, I'm stalling. Oh, Abyss, I see you did something. Why can't I send friend request? Intel, trade my department. Oh, there we go. Beans, they're a gift of my heart. What do you mean? All right. So you wanted to trade me something? Oh, we can't trade while I'm wearing the disguise. Oh. Okay, I'm spinning the wheel. We got toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I dodged it last time, chat. I dodged the stink bug last time, and you're making me go back for another one. This is cruel and unusual. Is this? It's also kind of hard to tell what some of them are. Yep, here we go. Come on, don't cheer for the stink bug! No! No! That one was so bad. Chat, you don't understand. That one was the worst one. That was the worst one. That's in my teeth. Abyss, thank you for the subs. Thank you so much for the subs. Ugh. I do love how they made the steps so big that it's hard for us to get up them. We have to jump. It's pretty great. You feel bad for you? You incentivize them? I did. Appreciate my suffering for the entertainment. That's fair. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some more water real quick, chat. You couldn't enjoy it probably while I was upside down. Can you do it again? Am I? Oh, yeah, Shim. The weird thing is for some reason I'm having trouble understanding your message. Could you gift 5 subs? And I'll definitely do that. Nestus, thank you for the stretch, dude. How you doing, Nest? Get you a picture? You're gonna need it? Yeah. Apparently. Ivy Viva? Did I say that right? Welcome on in. How you doing? Challenge? Please don't. They're probably to recognize ancients and lopers. Yes. That's actually a really good point. Super. Showing up Pokemon Violet. Oh hell yeah! How's it been going? My wife has been obsessed. Is not sufficient to describe. Let me put it this way, chat. Amanda was level 55 with most of her Pokemon before she beat the 2nd gym. Her ADD brain, I literally saw her do this. I saw her do this. She walked to a Pokemon Center, right? To heal her Pokemon, which were almost all dead. And she pulled right up to it, saw one of the shiny raids, whatever they're called, like to get the terrestrializing, and she veered away from there before healing and ran straight to it, and literally said, "Ooh, a shiny." She said it. She said, "Ooh, a shiny" out loud. Hi, yes, you said it right. Victory. How'd you find the spot, Ivy? And can I have your pronoun too? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. Violet's super fun. The performance issues aren't really that bad completely to ruin the game. I feel like the performance issues are almost more funny. Game is awesome, getting close to done with the Pokedex. Nice job, Nest. How's it been going with you, by the way? I know that each time I stream, you tend to be working, which kind of sucks. I've missed hanging out. Terra Raid. Oh, then I guess it wasn't a Terra Raid then, or she didn't do it? I don't know, because she like ran up to it and she did something and then ran back to the Pokemon Center because it needed to heal.
No one said you'd be coming. Or, how can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Anything with a little more, flair to it? Little sexier? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do.
All right, what's the drip? What's the drip? Drip check. Shoosh! That drip though! That drip though! Shoosh! That shit busting for real, for real. Am I sufficiently zoomer yet, chat? She, her for you found you on YouTube a while ago and you first catching me live. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you found me from YouTube. It's always so nice when people come on over. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? Warn me you did. That's some glam. Yeah, Bane. You made me my winter glam. You couldn't have done something like this? You know, I trusted you to be my glam wizard. Yeah, it's great. Looks great. Looks so good on me. Video sponsored by Gucci Way. Damn, Gucci Way. I like the wristband bandana things though. Yeah, that's what brings it all together. You got the leopard print up top, you got the frayed at bottom, you got these fucking bandanas. Currently creating myself an XL experience candy to quickly overlevel a Pokemon in your Scarlet file. Hell yeah. Please don't, Fame. I trust you so much. You're my fashion guru.
Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to dress clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept of robes made using a different fabric, and I think it looks rather fetching.
Fetching?
I was worried how the concept would turn out when I put the proof, but it was like stunning on you. Why won't you come and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what you've come up with.
I love it says you must continue wearing it. You have to. You have no choice. Been playing for a little over a year now. My wife got me into it and I've been hyper fixated ever since. Same. Actually, we've been playing for pretty much the same amount of time. I started last November. That's super cute that your wife got you into it. I told the story before, but one of my good friends, Farnsey, he was streaming Final Fantasy 14, just doing botanist stuff. Like not even anything, like not any extremes, not any raids, not any story content, and just watching him do the botanist work, I was like, I need to play this game. And if I didn't tune into that one stream, I probably would have never started streaming Final Fantasy 14. And then you wouldn't be here because I'd be streaming something stupid instead. Name's Sprout Glam. Sprout Chic.
My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loprites in your eyes. Loprites, no doubt your friends feel the same having sampled our creations.
I need to see. I need it. Okay. Shit, you remember when chat was a ladies' man? But chat, remember when Thancred was a ladies' man, chat? I guess this is why. He dripped out to the max. All he uses is a cane right now. This is Thancred. First exposure was a friend of mine from the Labyrinth raid. And they were tanking an Iron Giant and there was a DPS flipping and punching next to them. Just ora. I just happened to see it stream in 2014. I thought, I do like Final Fantasy. That's actually really cute. I love that. Something like Dacrid is back to fuckboy. He is. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of the concepts they returned. verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Damn! Urianger! Look at him, showing off. He does like it. I think it's past time we return to these clothes. Oh my god. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever did we do wrong? The Watcher taught us, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we would appeal to modern taste by tailoring these robes to specific professions, but... Well, what profession was Thancred's for? Was it actually pimp? How long have I been in Australia? Oh, I've been in Australia for 8 minutes. Not as bad as usual, chat. Usually y'all let me go for like 15 minutes before I come back from Australia. You get so used to it being upside down, you know? It just kind of... You naturally kind of form to it. You don't recognize you're upside down anymore. You see, now that I'm back to right side up, I don't have my sea legs, you know? Am I enjoying the Lala designs? I have been loving them. I actually haven't seen a bunch of them because I'm trying to be... I'm trying to have like a clear slate when I go into the contest tomorrow. Oh, actually, this is really good. Thank you for bringing that up. For those of you who don't know, we did meet our subscriber goal of 300 last stream to turn me into a Lalafell. So tomorrow is going to be the Lalafell contest. If any of you want to design a Lalafell, you can take design a Lalafell, take a screenshot, and send it to Louvel on Discord. I put her at inside of the Lalafell section. My Discord if you want to submit that. Oh, I turned it off. I turned off Discord. But yes, so if you want to submit a design for tomorrow, we're doing a bracket. And once we do that bracket, we're going to be picking the winner, and I'll Fantasia into a Lalafell of that design. Where is it? Chatbot, chat commands. Discord's back on. I turned Discord off during our Jackbox stream so people didn't sneak in and turn into little jerks. You think you threw your back out, Fane? That's not good. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, Ayato Kamina. I probably said that wrong, but welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the spot? You do know Urianger's milkshake doth bring all the boys to thine yard. I do. I was linked that. You're not supposed to say anything till the cooldown resets? Okay, Sven. Okay. And verily, 'tis better than mine. Tomorrow we choose Toledo? We do. Alright, gonna be lurking, have a good stream? Definitely, Ness. Thank you for coming by. I've missed you. To be fair, the Discord is in your info when you scroll down slightly. Yes, Tor, but a lot of people don't scroll down slightly. So I like to have a command. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Theris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we're not quite so... homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. While there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience, rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because they did say that all the different races, religions, creeds, like all that stuff was caused by the Sundering. Because everyone used to be the same. So that makes sense. Chris, hello! Morning, folks. I wish it was morning. It's 4:30 for me. How you doing today, Chris? I feel like somebody's stabbing you. Have you... Okay, Fane, do you have pain meds around? Do you have any muscle relaxers? if you need to go to like an urgent care, make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Oh, Phelan! Wait. Phelan Silverbow, is there another Silverbow in chat? Or did your name change? Because there's like an XX Silverbow. Am I going crazy? Well, hi regardless.
I fear we underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was all to your benefit when you'd be better off on your own.
There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As for such form of fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Interesting.
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people in the star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's best to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts as across 14 and risk failing them all.
But my daughter's over there.
I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly.
Until later, then. If I may, I'd like to accompany thee a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
Maybe stretch. Thank you, Super. Did you see me like cracking my back a bit there? And you're like, ah, need to make him stretch. Ramos, how you doing? How's your health been, dude? Thingrid's thoughts turned to Rean, proving he's in fact the true father. I know. I love that crit. We've had a way to facilitate travel between words. Rean and Dagrid must be reunited. They really need to. One Silverbow before change names? Okay, I thought so. I think you, Fane, you said you wanted to give me something? Ty Chestnut, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? What brought you into the stream? Still not great, not gonna lie, thinking of going back to the doctor. Just, yeah, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself, Ramos. So I'm glad that you're here, though. The Phase Crown Rapier. I think I might already have that. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I do already have the Phase Crown Rapier. The thought counts so much. I'm so sorry, Phelan. I'm so sorry. I don't want to take it because I already have one. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. Been loving your YouTube vids and thought I'd see if you're live. I am live. I am. And if anyone in chat wants to know when I go live, I have a Discord that pings out notifications when videos go out and when streams go live. So you should definitely join over there. But Ty, can I have your pronoun, please? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. And here, I'll cast the glamour of it for you. What is it? We're boom. Wait, crown. Phelan, thank you for the follow. Arkarad, thank you for the follow. I'm getting so much love right now. Thank you. Do you have the chakrams? I do not have the chakrams, no. But here, we can be buddies together. Food's coming up sour. Oh, I'm sorry, Kane. Him will join the Discord too. Heck yeah. But Arkarad, how you doing today? How'd you find the spot? Thank you, Council. I appreciate you assembling. How do I not have you, Shin? I feel like we've played before. Is this an altar? You misread Arkarad as Alpharad and did a triple shit. If Jacob Alpharad wants to follow me, damn, I'll take it. I do love me some alpha.
My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors who came from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Oh, it's clear we made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you at the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
I like you. Damn, I like you. What's your name? I was about to go into a full-on quote from Shrek. You are welcome. I watched Shrek so much as a child growing up that I had almost the whole movie memorized, and I would just constantly talk through the movie and just quote it along with it. So I almost went into the whole tirade from the beginning. You are lucky. Oh, okay, so there must be someone else on Shin. Why don't you send me a friend request, Red Mage? You run a club on Crystal. Sheesh. The spicy food's worth it, right? Oh yeah, always worth. I am the biggest baby with spicy food. I can barely do sriracha. I'm a big baby. When you eventually hear Growing Way voice, she shares a VA with Graha. Ooh, I love Graha's VA. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. What I always find funny is that Shrek was basically a punishment. That people who were working on the Prince of Egypt would be sent to Shrek to work on it. I haven't so much Alpharad, but I enjoyed the Pokemon 2nd Gen Soul Link he did. I think actually Jaden is doing a Soul Link with Alpharad currently in her subathon. So you might want to check that out. My wife has been watching that nonstop. Teleporters to the domiciles, the ones living way told building to redo. Oh yeah, true. They are redoing them right now. Don't you get me started with Duloc, Sven. They had one job and they were certain it was the way they were doing right, and here we are suddenly proving that everything they were doing is bold, meaning by incorrect. Everything. You love his ear wiggles? They're so good. I love his precious ear wiggles. Oh yeah, Prince of Egypt is amazing. I just think it's funny that it's like, you've been bad, go to the Shrek cave.
You're here. You're really here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Talael Ashstorm, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Talael will be using the teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready.
Watch 5 minutes if Bridgertron and had to stop because of gay events. I was expecting all their voices to be cute and high like this. I was not expecting that. I got like sidelined there. Just then Shrek became a cultural phenomenon. Prince of Egypt became another animated Bible knockoff. I mean, I wouldn't say probably forgotten because it has some of the most amazing animation ever, but it definitely is an underrepresented film. Like Atlantis, The Lost Empire, or Treasure Planet, you know? My friend and I would quote Shrek on our overnight shift all the time. It's so good. Our existence is giving them such anxiety. You know, in the obvious exception, I don't watch many streamers. I turned into her subathon a few days ago and she passed out letting chat play Pokemon 3rd Gen. Yep. Yeah, doing it Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh, I got you, Fane. I got you. Actually, speaking on, we did, for those of you who don't know, I do have a Patreon, and we've been doing community nights. And last community night, we watched Atlantis, The Lost Empire. So, I mean, if anyone's interested in supporting me, because I'm trying to make this a full-time thing, check out the Patreon. The teleport doesn't even work.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Wait, it doesn't teleport where you want me to go, so it just randomly teleports me? Oh, I'm just up top. Okay.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Mother fucking Urianger, the secret boy, always got his secrets, horny little secret man, always wants his secrets. He likes to take them and hide them and keep them. Fuck, oh, Urianger, a private audience as thou did request.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
But holding on to that one for half Talale, I have made no secret of my disdain for Urianger's secret keeping. Urianger likes to keep secrets and likes to keep them in his little bucket and keep them stored for later. And it's not even like big secrets sometimes. It's like someone will ask him questions like, oh, verily, I will explain, but not now. We'll have to wait till later. I think it was Reen was the last one that I really got. She was like, oh, Thangard, can you explain this thing? I will, but not now. Horny little secret man. I mean, hell yeah, clip it and put it in the Discord. That'd be great. I was the same way about him. That's why this scene clip was so satisfying.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting?
Ooh.
Be honest, brutally even.
Ooh, no.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
And ship it to Lulu? Hey, if anyone wants to ever clip anything and send it to Lulu, please do, because Lulu gives people exposure, and I would love to keep growing.
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Shot to the heart of Urianger right there.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Nope, I'm right here. I'm locking eyes. I need Urianger to look over, lock eyes with me. I'm like, secrets. You love Urianger? I do too. Oh, I'm gonna try to pronounce. Is it A Wishels? Hopefully I said that correctly. How you doing, A Wishels? Welcome to chat. Riley, how you doing? Heyo. Sorry, lolly ho, adventurer. I know what you are, Yanje.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Little, like, cartoon tire squeal sound effect. Like, I want to believe that's canon, that they were designed by Heidelin to have that little cartoony screech. Like, it's not just added for the player's benefit, it's actually in the real world. Oh, I'm glad you found your stream. I'm glad you were here too. How'd you find me? Just on Twitch, or did you find me on YouTube? Welcome in regardless, and can I have your pronoun as well? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. Heidelin makes it funny. We can tell you're capable of being a duplicitous little snake for the greater good. Verily, thou speakest the truth, but thou should not say it. Oh. Same Red Werewolf. I've been reading fantasy novels since I was a child. It's kind of just like, oh yeah, he's fantasy talking. Does Heidelin make money cartoons? I was imagining when Heidelin like breaks up Zodiark. It's like, yo.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like, hmm? Don't drop a piano on the bunny's heads, Faye. We're doing Who Framed Roger Rabbit over here. Yeah, we didn't even get to partake in the secret this time. I thought we were gonna get like a little glimpse of the secret world, but we didn't. This game would be hilarious with cartoon sound effects. It would. Fahrenheit, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 months, Fahrenheit. That's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you. And for those of you who don't know, in 4 more subs, I have to Bean Boozle myself. Because every 5 subs that are done today on stream, I will have to spin the wheel and have a chance at a very disgusting flavor. We've already done livers and onions, dirty dishwasher, and stink bug. Now, see us with cartoon sounds be that'd be so good. Every dragoon floating is like bong. I like the lance to fly up in the air, land down, be like. So they're doing the Roadrunner dunk, Mimi. Make a Bean Boozle command. You smart. Hey, you know what? You're smart. I like that. Add a new command. Exclamation bean. All right, let's see if this works. Exclamation bean. Hey! And by the way, everyone can spam that. I'm gonna go get my fan real quick. It's getting toasty in here. I always forget how hot my office gets because of the stream computer. So I'm like, I don't need a fan today. It's pretty cool out. And then I get about 30 minutes in and go, Zodiac is grape flavored. I mean, I do like grape flavored. I don't like grapes, but I like grape flavor. Oh my god, Taros, that's terrifying. That scene with, oh gosh, what was his name? Don't you recognize me, Eddie? When I killed your brother, I sounded just like this! That, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is one of the best movies ever. I love that movie so much. Highland Blue Raspberry.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise I'll be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Oh, a shame you couldn't see it though. You would have really liked it.
He has artificial grape flavor. That's what I'm referring to. Yes, I have been shown the grape meme, Chris. You're gonna be lurking, Ari? Or, no, is that you just saying hello? People use my lurk emote to just kind of like say hi. I always think they're saying they're lurking. Hi, Ari, how you doing? Just got home from work? Welcome home. Heidelin's mint flavored. One second. Heidelin's mint flavored. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Did everyone else have those 5 gum commercials? Those absolutely were the funniest things ever. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
May not seem like it, but we've been planning this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we had long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we agreed upon was that the people of Theris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation.
Bonk Taleo spoilers? Did I miss a spoiler? No way. No way, really? Wait a minute. Did I click over there, see the Heidelin meme that I wanted to point out, and miss a spoiler on the page? I do all this to keep you from being spoiled, and you almost spoiled it yourself. Oh my god. That's so funny, chat. That's so funny. That I just could have totally spoiled it for myself. Hey, should I like rewind stream a bit to clip, or? The panic. I look over at chat and you just see panic. Oh my god. I'm good. Yes, Shim, I did know that. I love banana flavored things, but you can't have it anymore. Chat, you see what I go through? Okay, Thane. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's not hurtful to say.
The residential quarters may not be the necessity standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places we're seeing. Go ahead and look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me.
Slim's figuring his chat. Hey chat, for every 5 subs I'll do a Bean Boozled, and every 30 minutes there's no sub, I'll look at spoilers. How's that? There's the carrot and the stick. No searching Mama Crystal, I won't. I won't do it. Chaotic streamer, chaotic energy. Can't edit the YouTube video of this until you're done. Oh, actually, I probably won't even edit the YouTube videos on there. We are so far ahead of the YouTube now, chat, because we've done a bunch of streams that are like 6-7 hours long, and each YouTube video is only 30 minutes. You can teleport up there and down. Oh, yes, but jumping down is way more fun. Super, way more fun. Made the mistake of listening to music videos on YouTube and got spoiled. Oh, no, Drake, no. So I was in serious goblin mode today. Oh, there's 2 Drakes. Oh no, there is 2 Drakes. Yeah, I'll just say TL Drake to differentiate. Serious in goblin mode? I am seriously in goblin mode, TL Drake. No more Googling, let me Google it for you, make sure it's safe. Put like the parental search features on.
Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest Endsvale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand you people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start a nice stroll through the fountain? This way.
You're being a spoiler free. Ooh. Famous parental control. Needs streamer safe mode. Chat, come on. I almost get spoiled one time. Wait, are these all fake trees? Are they all fake? They're all fake. Oh my god. Oh, I think I pronounced it correctly last time. All Wishels, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do love how all the robots have bunny ears too. It's pretty fantastic. It'll be Magi later or Sag. Oh yeah, 100%. Charlene hates picture books, apparently. How am I streaming until? I don't know 100% yet, Fat Cat. I was kind of thinking about streaming for 4 to 5 hours, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm still having a little bit of a rough physical health time right now. But I cannot tell you how much I wanted to stream, chat. I wanted to stream so bad yesterday during Thanksgiving, but of course it was Thanksgiving. I wasn't going to. But oh my gosh, I really, really wanted to stream. And I woke up today and I was like, let's get to it. They built a Mario Kart track. They did. Oh.
So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant, simply sublime?
I couldn't see the forest or the trees, like, couldn't see the forest for the trees. I get it. I didn't see any, wait, you don't mean the crystals out there?
Right you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we're born here, we've never seen trees in person, let alone a forest.
The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you find on any forest. Man, how could they not, like, everything wrong? Everything is wrong. Why not option 3? Because the second one was more funny. This is a lot off topic, but may I ask why you have the trans flag behind you? I've been curious. Oh, it's for, like, representing trans rights. So my whole goal as a streamer is to create a very homey, comfortable place And I know that a lot of times it's very much so a male-dominated space. Like, everyone calls their chat boys or dudes. Like, it's always like a very male-dominated space. And I wanted to create somewhere that was comfortable for any gender, any sexuality. So the best way to do that, in my opinion, is to have where I believe it on the wall. Because I believe trans rights are well, human rights, but they're just rights. They're rights that, you know, everyone needs. So I wanted to show off that not only am I an ally in the best way I can be, but that it's a safe spot. So you click on the stream and you know, oh, I'm welcome here. You know? People come here in Mount Race. I've seen that's pretty great. I gotta go to the doctor's in like 2-ish hours. Gonna go over the results of my blood test and the ultrasound of my liver and kidneys. Hopefully whatever is wrong with me isn't serious. Hopefully. My heart's out for you, Chris. Hopefully everything goes okay. Because trans rights. So I gotta wait for resub, so I'll have to settle for being a chat council member today. That's fine. Yeah. All those rainbow crystals, Moon confirmed gay. Moon gay. Moon's haunted and gay. He's haunted by gay ghosts. Let's go. Has him show support for the trans community? Exactly, Chris. Sniff the chocobo. You make it a sub-goal to iron. I don't have an iron. If I had an iron, I would have done it, Neo. I'm sorry. I don't own an iron or an ironing board. I thought dude was neutral. I personally think dude is neutral, but a lot of people don't. I've come across a lot of people that I've referred to as dude and made them uncomfortable. There's a Charlene giving them notes on what Aetherius is like, so they're a bit biased by not giving a shit about anything outside of extremely utilitarian things. Good point, Keo. Very good point. I don't have an answer for that, Ari, because I saw another streamer having trans flag and thought I need to do that. I didn't think much into the every representation one, but I should do that. That's a good point. Hey, hello. Hey, Jail. How you doing? Before the doctor visit is the extra I gotta pay for the weekend appointment? That's stupid. Nim, how you doing? Fane, can you shout out Nim for me? Although I tried watching a few other Final Fantasy streamers before, they're like, yikes. Your content is very comfy and safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Francis Day is gay ghost, you say? I always use y'all because it covers everyone. Yes, y'all is what I like to use as well. We will get you an Amazon gift card for. Sure. I have a donation link in the bottom of the screen, so if you want to donate for me, get an ironing board, I guess that'll work. Dudes, guys, boys, lads, what have you, all masculine. That's possibly making people uncomfortable. Exactly, Abyss. Exactly. Do you think female to male trans folk get happy feels when someone calls them dude? I wouldn't know. I've not asked. Dude can be neutral, but I think it depends on who it comes from. I agree. It's kind of divisive, so I like to err on the side of making everyone feel comfortable instead of being like, well, some people, you know? For it to not feel excluded just because you're not mentioned or represented in some way, it applies to everyone. Definitely, Jill. Definitely. You know, we're having this great discussion, Roxy, and you come swooping in and send me to Australia. You know, I'm sitting here trying to Sorry, I went to my grandfather's house yesterday and he's a little bit bigoted. So I was trying to make fun of him by saying I'm trying to spread the gay agenda. Ugh. Thank you for the shout out. But yeah, Nim, how you doing today? That's a very good point, Nim. Thank you. Stalling way? We're just having a I can have a conversation and not be stalling. Come on. I use they, them for almost everyone personally. Yeah, I pretty much, I like to say neutral until I know their pronouns. My dream is to die and become a gay ghost that haunts and torments West Bastro Church. Okay, okay. So I caught up in chat. All right, I'm going back to playing the game.
The fountain here is behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself.
Orb. Chat, can I get a orb? Wild wife spotted? Australian wife? You've been seen.
Not choice.
Wife reveal? Oh, did you see her face? Or... Oh no, did you see her face?
Unlucky.
Under nothing more than a lifelong stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you use a stretch yourself.
Nice big stretchy. A little, not just her arm? Okay.
That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth many years spent building this place. There's not much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we... maybe... Ooh.
You saw hair? Hair reveal. Miss you seeing the bunnies for the first time? How broken were you when they popped up those sleeping capsules lined up? Actually, it was the end of my last stream I saw Gideon, but it was the most adorable squeal you've ever heard came from me. How you doing, Gideon? How's your day been?
You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers.
Don't you say you. Don't say you.
Look, context.
It's just because it's the word quivering.
Yes.
Stop. Okay, apparently not only do I have to warn chat not to be horny on me, but my wife as well. You just hear the word quivering and you're like, ew, gross. Just had a long, boring day at work. Well, you're home now. You just spend some time with your dad. She's right, though.
I was thinking, Flail, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take.
1,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. The furry lawyer, how was your case today? Were they convicted of glomping? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How are you doing today, lawyer? Oh.
But anyway, let's keep going.
Glomping Wayne, no. Glomp XD. But it has been found a wooing in the Noah Woos. Lore by day, furry by night. It is the furry lawyer. Dun dun. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal.
What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Theris, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water.
Ed Hart, and we are Captain Planet.
We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. And conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check.
Boo. You aura'd your last aura. randomly globs everyone and boops all their snoots. Please, don't bring me back to Tumblr. Don't bring me back to Tumblr. Character development for the moon isn't a prison ship, it's a prison that Bunny's turned into a ship. Pretty much, yeah. Give me 2000 flashbacks? I know. Tumblr. Moon power, but gay rock candy confirmed. Australia time check? Hey! Keo keeping chat honest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's why she's VIP, folks. There's quite a few in the art channel in Discord. Ooh, there are? Heck yeah. That's just back when I went to the anime conventions every year fair. My Sonos over in the art channel in the Wiz Discord too. Yes, I did see all your Sonos. They were all adorable. Sounds like we're all moving to Tumblr again when Elon's done burning Twitter to the ground. Oh, Sephart. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I don't think you've chatted before, or if you had, I missed it. How are you doing today? And we are currently 3 subs away from the next bean. If we get 3 more subs gifted, I have to get Bean Boozled. Can't stop the final days, can't stop spoilers for half an hour. Fair. So he's distracted, get sent to Australia challenge. Hope day's good. It is, Zardman. How are you doing today? Watched a lot of your YouTube stuff. Noticed you were streaming. Oh, welcome in. Can we get an exclamation point Discord in chat for all the new people? And Osha Belmont, thank you. I haven't said hi to you yet if you've been in chat, but thank you so much for the 3 subs. We are getting Bean Boozled. Hey, honey, you want to Bean Boozle with me? She said no, chat. I'm sorry. This one isn't too bad, chat. This one isn't too bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad as like Stink Bug. It's Tutti Frutti, the best jelly bean flavor, or Stinky Socks. So I guess I'll just go into my wife's room and grab her socks, right? She didn't hear me. Okay, show you the beans, no feet pics. Alice Blackmore, no to Bean Boozled, sounds like she has good sense. Exactly. How you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. All right, chat, let's hope for some Tutti Frutti. Yeah! Do it right! Get wrecked! Get wrecked, Osha! How long ago was the trial? In terms of hours or in terms of like streams? The trial was last stream I did, but I probably played for like another 5 hours after. Dude, dirty socks was a bad thing, but some people are into that? No, Jim, no. I think I missed some. Let me scroll up. Smart wife. Yes, she's a very smart wife. Basically, the food version of Reddit 50/50, it is. It is. Remember when the other flavor was vomit? There is a barf flavor in here. I luckily got the pear instead. Mokono Panda? First chat thanking him for a gift sub. Hell yeah. How you doing? If you don't have to chat if you don't want to, so I've seen you've been lurking. Screw Osha. Oh no. Tutti Frutti is the best flavor. What's the best of the bad flavors? Oh. If I had to guess, maybe the toothpaste one, because that's just like mint, but it's probably gross though. From like the actual like gross sounding ones, I imagine booger would be the best, because we have a dirty dishwasher, toothpaste, dead fish, which was terrible, booger, rotten egg, liver and onion, stink bug, old bandage, stinky feet, and barf. So I'm looking forward to that. 5 more subs and we get the next one. Oh, you did, Arya. I'm sorry. How you doing today, though? If you guys do want to see my reactions to the trial, I do have a VOD channel. You just type Taleo VODs into YouTube and it brings up. The VOD is uploaded from my last stream. Do you might start streaming 6.3? I could stream myself. Yeah, I would love to see that, Chris. Doesn't all fish taste of dead fish? Fair points. You don't eat them raw and wriggling. I feel like to punish themselves, so to make chat happy, pretty much. Going to a cold sweat. It's raw! What are you? An idiot sandwich? Booker just brings you back to kindergarten? Oh.
This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all of this? Certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think.
Why don't I know about this? I probably learned about this, but I don't remember it. Chat, can you give me a refresher?
What's taters, precious?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, wait a minute. But isn't the ship here? Cause I know Dalamud fell. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm completely misunderstanding. There was like, it looked like a crashed ship on the moon, so I thought that's what they were talking about. Dalamud came up. Gotcha. My brain just didn't quite follow what they were saying.
You thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of his destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day.
I would also like to be joyously humming. Then that took them 6,000 years to make the engine, another 4,000 to do the living areas. Didn't do very well. That's no moon. Nerd alert!
Say, do you know anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees.
I'll
give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so even better. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that's harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, the forest is truly the greatest.
Curvature, you say? Damn, tree, I like your curves. The ship on the moon was actually orbiting Dalamud to keep it running until it fell. Thank you, Fane. That's where my confusion was.
Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I read that. I just saw one of my YouTube comments got a heart. Oh, yay. I try to keep up on comments, but some days I get super busy, so I'll have like 2 videos backlogs of comments I haven't responded to. It's like I spent like 30 minutes before stream going through all the YouTube comments I could go through. Curvature to match length and girth of the cameras. No. Haven't done the Stormblood trial series yet? You can get a humming emote from there. Which one was that one? Was that the Warring Triad? Because no, I haven't. I've done 2 of them. My interpretation is that the Loporrits had to be quiet when Dalamud was around in order to not reveal themselves. Good point. Uh-oh, we got someone to bonk. Faye, this is for you. Ada. You degenerate. You degenerate. Four Lords. Yes, I did. I did do the Four Lords, which was very fun. I love Byakko. I already did this, right? Yeah, that's the one over there. I just feel like it should have gone off my map. Bunny boy? Oh, because I'm mounted? Yes, because I'm mounted. Yeah, Kyo, yeah, I do need to know that. I need to do that. Which alliance raids have you done? I've done all the alliance raids. Except for, obviously, the current ones. But I actually have all of the alliance raids uploaded to my YouTube if you want to see my reactions. Yeah, compared to the weapons were... Oh. Remember when we got to the sub-goal for Lalafell character? Oh. And while you were being all emotional thinking, yes, I redeemed the Ara Ara. I do remember that, Chris. And we're almost caught back up to the 300. Have you ever done the Coils of Bahamut? I did do the coils. I didn't do them synced. Back when I first started playing, my friend and fellow streamer, Iron Aggro, can I get a shout out for Iron? He offered to run me through them. So I experienced the story, but not the fights. Every other alliance raid I've done synced. You have actually finished the Warning Triad? Nope. Danger Observing is the only thing Phil hasn't done in the old content. I haven't done Rathalos. I haven't done Odin. Let me look at my list. No, that's not it. Journal. Where's the journal? Okay. I haven't. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's that one. That one. There's a couple. Oh, yeah. Rathalos. That's it. Yeah, just those. Bosja. Oh yes, true. I forgot Bosja has an alliance raid and Eureka. I haven't done those. Bosja is one of the sub goals we got redeemed. Good. If you're eventually going to do the capstone quest for Shadowbringers Roll Quest, by the way, Zervian's required. Okay, thank you. I will be doing it. I know, James, I panicked. Bob before EX has just finished Zervian out. But isn't it funny that I haven't done it, though? Isn't that funny, chat? Isn't it really kind of like, make sure you have the gut chuckle that I haven't done Zervian still? Bosja doesn't have a separate alliance raid, it just requires you to do the Evilist raid. Oh, okay, I have done that one. No, it's not funny? Okay. Nope, not funny. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry.
There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion system and habitat features were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which is all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Etheirys. Why not go and visit Etheirys yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings and became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people in Etheirys we could trust to help.
Didn't help very much. They were pretty bad at it. Hey, pretty bad at it. Oh, it's a 24-man duty. That's what I was thinking of hidden. Thank you.
Quite fortunate everything worked out as it did.
Hey, Charlian, it's so funny to me that, like, you've let the world burn, create this completely, not useless, but ridiculous spaceship.
With the exception of our routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her powers were waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying everything as much as I am. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I knew you would like Greatest Ever Ensvale, I knew it! Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you already received the Grand Tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over you. So, Oriange, what's the secret? Oh, is this about the teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? Can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way.
I will say, chat, doing those high-pitched voices, my throat is killing me right now. My voice is a little too deep, naturally,
To be going up like this a lot, it's kind of straining on my throat.
Before you arrived, you seemed in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Was there anything of import? I have been hydrated. I filled this cup like 10 minutes ago and it's down to here. Use deep voice for the next Lalafell. Maybe a nice bean would soothe my throat. I don't know about that. I mean, if 5 subs are given, I'll do a bean, but I don't know about that. What does that mean? What are you unlessing me? I'm not gonna just take a bean from you. I'll do a bean if you do a bean with me. All right, grab another one for yourself.
Fruity.
How did we both get non-bad ones?
Dude, I don't even know what color I grabbed.
That was so anticlimactic. I was really hoping we both get gross beans. That would have been a very funny clip. Oh, great. Nice and fruity. I love it. Don't sensu bean me. And you're boomy. It's not my fault. Not only did she do Russian roulette with 3, she didn't look at what beans she grabbed. She was staring me in the eyes, rummaging through, took out 2 beans, gave me one, and just popped it in her mouth. Gonna run out of beans too? We have plenty. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. Remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. You're getting off work soon, the sniping will begin? That is terrifying, Roro. Hey, terrifying. Black Box, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Chat, would you rather I spin the wheel and pick the bean the wheel spins, or do a blind rustle in there? What do you think? The lower the bean count, the more there is. We got blind rustle, we got blind. Ooh, lots of blinds. Okay. All right, all right. Here we go. Eyes closed. I'm picking them up, DC. Okay, I'm picking them up, and I'm gonna drop them over and over again, and then we got this one. It is... Oh! We're doing a redo! It's either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Okay, wait, that's kind of terrifying because that means that fate is telling me it's my time. This is for you, Flashbox. And hey, chat, by the way, make sure if you got gifted a sub to thank Flashfox. And, you know, thanks OSHA and you know, Sep for the yeah, I can keep I mean, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as, like, the liver and onions, but it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. Oh. The worst part is it gets stuck to your teeth. Does it taste like stinky socks? Weirdly, I've never experienced stinky socks before. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows can be made lightly. Get a different beat and wash that one away. Put your money where your mouth is, Red. I don't see a toolbox next to your name. I don't see a toolbox next to your name. I mean, to be fair, it tasted very musty. If that's the way to put it, it tasted musty. Kind of, you can't really like make the taste of cloth, but it just kind of tasted like if you smell a gross dog, if that makes sense. If you like took a whiff of like a dirty dog, it kind of tasted like that. Forgive me, my friends, but I must beg your leave. There's not a matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you'll excuse me, I have secrets to keep. By the way, Red Mage, I was making a joke. I don't want you to feel like you need to be subbed. I realize that could come off in a negative light, and I apologize. I love that you guys are here, even if you're just, you know, even if you don't even interact in chat, just sitting here watching me is beautiful. I'm full of gremlin energy today. It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Etheirys is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. I trust not alone in my resistance. You can take it, you're good. I hire gremlins, you're fine. Back to old tricks. It's called back to old tricks. You motherfucker. Dorianje seems strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Will you go and see if he's alright? Jim, that's so sweet! Thank you for gifting out a sub to Red Mage. And oh my gosh, I forgot to thank you. MVP QB, thank you for following, and Zarisworth, thank you for following. I'm sorry I didn't thank you, MVP. I was busy eating a disgusting jelly bean. How are y'all both doing today? And Zaris, how'd you find the spot? Horny little secret man. Did anyone clip that? I hope they did. Y'shtola and I remain here and see what else we need to learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Filthy little secret man with his dirty little secret hands. Shim, thank you. Oh my gosh. Shim, that's so kind of you. Oh, I really appreciate that. I'm so close to Redacted. I feel like I'm always close to Redacted. Weird. But seriously, thank you so much, Shim. And that puts us at 3 more, right, chat? You don't think sub points goal is updating? It should be. We were at like 250 something when we started, and you guys have been incredibly generous to get us up. We were at 300 before, but then, like, the gifted subs from last month fell off. How goes it, Dolphin? My dude, how have you been doing? I've missed you. How's your day been going, dude? Ramos, it's not really a foreshadow, it's just something's coming up. There's always something coming up. It's okay. It's been 259 for like 7 subs? It's showing 303 on my end? I don't know. I imagine it'll update at some point. I apologize. This redacted guy sure is popular. Fair. I love it when he gets that thing with the thing and the little things. Exactly. I think you're gonna pass out for a little bit. Like, okay, just to be sure, like, just go to sleep. You don't feel like you need to pass out from being sick, right? It's just the way it is. Yeah, it is. I need to refresh the counter. I'll take a look at this cutscene. Music is so beautiful. Orianji appears to be heading towards the entrance to the Bestway Burrow. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima, La Habre or something. Power Lord, how you doing? I already spoiled that New York and Drano are part of the expansion. Yep. And you think you also said the world that never was. You take a nap? Have a great nap, Kane. Thank you for hanging out. I always love seeing you here. Can I be real with y'all? My stomach is upset right now from these jelly beans. I knew that the taste would be a problem, but hachi machi, my belly aching. Selfish with a bunch of chairs. 100%, yeah. Dog. Go to the DC metro area? Hell yeah. Am I actually gonna have a stealth mission, like sneaking behind him? Orianji ventures off to Mare Lamentorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he makes sense. I cannot believe they implemented Assassin's Creed stealth missions into this game. I once told someone that the Ascians were actually Organization 13. Dude, Chris, I have made that joke so many times. I love it. I've called them discount organization members so many times. I think worse than the endings. Oh, I would love some mashed potatoes. Think you ate enough beans? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm playing it up for the camera. Oh yeah, definitely, Power. You have to finish everything. They had to nerf one of them? Really? The person you're following was just too good? Get your head to bed. We have a Christmas event at work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You know, Ty, if you've joined the Discord, I need to know more about what you do. Christmas party event for Harry Potter fans? I need to know. But have a great time at hanging out. Have a great time at work tomorrow and have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Remember, chairs you have to hide too, exactly. If they're Organization 13, who's Xemnas? I mean, if Xemnas, I would say, I know, like, Narbalis, or whatever his name was, he was definitely Zaldin. I don't want to say that Emmett is Demix. Dance, water, dance! I don't know who I would make Xemnas. That's a good question. We're at the Harry Potter studio tour in London. That's awesome. Oh, and Ari flipped me. I'm in Australia now. Back to Australia. Thank you. This is Vieira. It's so stressful. His little ears peeking up. I meant when making up locations we visit, New York City was from the old Pos Picante sauce commercials. Gotcha. Emmett's Axel. Ooh, Axel. Got it memorized. All right, stealth mission, chat. Let's see if I can do it. My old Assassin's Creed video game days are still with me. Follow range at a safe distance. Yeah, I know. I'll just have the dog fly me over his head. That'll work. I got it memorized. Okay, Axel? I meant literally tells you to remember. True. True. Yeah, 100%. I doth think a catboy be stalking me. You're gonna get me caught! Tor, you're gonna get me caught! You're not hiding at all! Dude, 358.5 days is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It sucks that they've never ported it. All they did was like port the cutscenes. Because 358.5 days has probably one of the best stories of all the Kingdom Hearts. And the gameplay is pretty good too. Iron's back! My boy! If a mod is in chat, can we get a shout out for Iron? Got him follow quests. Yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of follow quests. Oh shit, I was reading chat. Oh god. I thought he was gonna pause for longer. He's booking it! Look at him go! Happy feet. Wombo combo. First time I've heard it pronounced like that. Which one? Oh, don't. I need to play Kingdom Hearts. Yet other game series I just haven't played. Kingdom Hearts is very, very good. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, Chain of Memories, 358.5 Days, and Birth by Sleep are the ones you should play. All the rest of them are kinda shit. And that's as someone who's one of the biggest fans of Kingdom Hearts ever. Oh, you're playing Tactics Ogre. How was that, Iron? That ain't Falco? Thank you, Noir, for getting it. What'd you do?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Honey, it's exclamation point SO, a space, the @ sign, and the person's name. She's like, she comes in and she goes, did I shout him out right? No. No, you didn't. 358 days over 2. I think that might be like the official pronunciation, but online, at least on Tumblr, when I was growing up, we just called it 358.5 days. 358 was gold. I loved it. Looking forward to 4. I am very hopeful that 4 is going to be good now that it seems to be going away from Disney, because I know Disney fucked up a lot of the recent stuff with Kingdom Hearts. It was a trap. Oh, doing later tonight? Oh, you're doing it later tonight? Hell yeah, Iron. I will be watching that. Been playing Divinity Original Sin 2, my first CRPG. That's awesome, man. Divinity Original Sin is one of the best games. I love it so much. I do get a little overwhelmed about how big it is, but that's just me and my ADD going, I need to do every little tiny thing. But how you doing, Mango? And Eagle, hello. Oh my gosh. No, it's 358 days and then a half day. That's why I like 358.5 days. That's why I usually say that. I would flood this chat with lore if we talk about Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I would say in the other games section of the Discord would be the best place to talk about it, Zach. Because Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite series of all time. Loving it? Hell yeah. Bum and Cage 3, there was no good... Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts... So, I have very strong opinions about Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm going to say I don't like it, and I will not say anything else, because the last 3 or 4 times I've gotten into it, I've spent like 20 minutes like getting angry. How's everyone doing? We're doing fantastic. I'm being stopped from doing my job and it's making me upset? Like, because you hurt yourself, Fane? Make sure you take care of yourself. Australia check. Damn, Kyo, you are my savior. Thank you. You know, for the people who put me on Australia, there's equal amount of people who take me out of Australia. Thank you, Kyo. Fighting the good fight. MSQ poke. Thank you, Roxy.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
He noticed me. Senpai noticed me.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy? And duplicity.
Well, you wear it like a badge of honor sometimes, Urianger.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
So, I'm calling out Ivy. Damn if Urianger ain't good looking though. We got a horny in chat. Get the bonk emotes. Get the bonk emotes. Which is me saying I'm distracting myself from the sadness of this scene.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
I will maintain this to the day I die. Moonbrita and Papalymo were shafted. Those two had so much potential as characters. And they got taken out of the story. It's just not fair. They had so much potential and they were never used. Like, almost all of Papalymo's character is only if you chose... Which one was it? Was it Gridania? I chose Ul'dah, so I never even got to really meet Papalymo. And that Lyse is shafted too. I mean, Lyse had a whole expansion with Stormblood. I don't know if I agree. I think she's shafted after that, and she's kind of fallen to the wayside. Although she did get some good screen time in Endwalker so far. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Ivy. When you said you stand with her, you meant it. Damn. But welcome to the family, Ivy. I'm glad you're here. And that brings us one closer to the next Bean Boozled. I think we're at 2 more, chat? In 2 more beans, I have to get Bean Boozled.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
You know, it's so much nicer when I can make fun of characters, and then they have to go and turn the things I make fun of them for into sad stories. I like calling him a horny secret guy. He's so horny for secrets. I love it. But now I can't make fun of him for it. Or if I do, I'm being mean. God damn it. They keep taking things away from me.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
Okay, Chris. Okay. Ah, yes, clearly you have lost the most in this situation. Okay. Don't have to come from my throat. Don't make me to the fancy-speaking nerd. Come on. Come on. Let me live. Oh. There's a reason Urianger is your second favorite character in this expansion. I really do like that they have spent a lot of time making the Scions feel real in this expansion. They've always been amazing characters, but like the scene where we get to have dinner with everyone, these individual one-on-ones with the character, I've really liked how much they've like delved into the Scions in this expansion. Yeah, I also agree. Balor, they may rewrite the minion description. I will not forget, never forget, the anatomically correct Moonbreda.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
The dreadful algebra of necessity. Yo, bro, same. Algebra is pretty dreadful. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed.
You're welcome. I am smart. I say good thing with mouth.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
You can never. Is that a jab at the previous expansions?
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Wait, he isn't even telling us what the secret is.
Mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Wait, he's still being Secret Man. Okay.
Pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Oh, he isn't? Oh, I'm just jumping to it. Wabbits.
Saying? Curse these ears. I've had bugger all.
Man, I love it. Oh, that was... I thought it was more of a secret. Okay, I was thinking there was some grander plan. I didn't think it was just the working with the Sharlayan thing. Ishikawa was angry about Moonbreda? I imagine, yeah. Keep forgetting he's very tall. My little minimum height cat boy. I ain't been dropping no E's, honest.
No matter. We've got our plans.
That evil smile. Opal, I didn't see you. How are you doing today, Opal? Sus bunny. Sussing way. All right, chat. We're going to do a Taleo self-care break. what we're gonna do is get up, stand, stretch, get a drink of water, get a snacky, whatever you need to do some self-care. And we'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. I just got here doing pretty well. You got here just in time for the self-care break. All right, so, however, I do have some beautiful music for you. All right, like I said, stretch, get up, enjoy your self-care, and spam emotes if you're still here.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. The sunshine. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. When the sun goes down, I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away. Can you feel it? Ooh, can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again.
I love this song. One of my favorite freaking songs ever. The best part about it is it's copyright free. Dad's back. Dad's home. Did I pick up the milk? Shit, I forgot. Oh, Dolphin, I didn't even you sub while I was gone. For Super Prime, nearly at a baby. Yay, wow, 8 months, Dolphin. I know we've known each other longer too, because there were a couple months that I believe didn't get renewed. But holy moly. We had no milk. My wife is lactose intolerant, so we don't do milk. the Sonic music. Yes, all Sonic music is copyright free. Well, okay, don't quote me on that. I know all the Sonic music that I use is copyright free. All right, so Dolphin, your subscription was the 5th one. So now we're doing a Bean Boozled. We're doing a random one, chat. And we got... Wait. Okay, I'm doing a redo. This is the Dirty Socks again. We just had that. Hey, can I go back to the Dirty Sock one, chat? So, okay, here, okay, so technically we pulled the Dirty Sock one first. Can we go back to that one instead of the one I just took? Because I just got, either pomegranate, delicious, pog, love that, pomegranate, if you will, or old bandage. This is the one I'm most scared of, chat, and we haven't pulled it yet, and no cheating, nope. If you reroll, you have to keep the new roll, cheating way, lie in your bed, please be pomegranate. Chat, no! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so... I can't even begin to describe that flavor. It was like rot and musty and like... I mean, has anyone ever tasted a bandage? Oh my god. Oh. Worst? Yeah, this is by far the worst one. Streamer Tears, your favorite? The final taste faithfully recreated. I see you, Seb. Maybe take another one to get rid of the taste. I see you, Seb. DM you a song you'll enjoy, methinks. Uwu. Musica. Gerudo Valley. Is this DMCA free? Oh, go away. No one asked you. Second screen. I'll set that aside for later. Leftovers arrived and I see you've missed the pain. You did. You did. And you said you didn't take our deal. You know what, Ari? You did. You know, you did offer me an out and I didn't take it. Because I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there was no guarantee of its success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor?
I will, Urianger.
Okay, Dolphin, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. I have definitely canceled streams before. Yeah. You know what? 100%. 100%, you got me. That was a proposal? I've been proposed to? I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from the Beastway's best way? The Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must need be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are the ones in mind in our desire to save the people of Atheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients. Ooh, what you? Just a mob that got blowed up. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation while crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however, might prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation. Yep. I've not seen that anime back yet. Not unashamedly, Space Weed. I would not mind some Space Weed chat. Just reminded me that I'm trying to get my boyfriend to take me to Euro Disney. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Thank you for the help. Oh, there's more. This is in UK, but Euro Disney in France. Yeah, it's always crazy to me how. Oh God, they're dead. It just died. It just died. Having a chat that wants to help me is terrifying. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. He means fixate on his work. Okay. I do like the deep V. There, 'tis done. Your own personal army? Pretty much. I have a handheld ballistic missile here. A magic ink. Every ounce as efficacious as I crafted by the new Mo. Rare as the occasion I would conjure mine own, but nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Who do we think this is? I'm gonna say Thancred. Talael, Urianger, oh thank goodness. Thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Oh no, it's the bunnies. Heading out for a little, back home, leave time for redacted. Well, have a good time, Balar. It's like the beans chat is 50% useful, 50% wants you to suffer. Fair, red page. Fair.
Stola's been looking all over for you, Talael. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She is also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Talael alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Lorpits. And we would be ever so grateful if you lend us a hand.
Wow, that's the most full of shit thing ever. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient.
Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Hydaelyn's Chosen? Or worse, do anything risking your
Shola's bad side? You know it, fair. Betray Hydaelyn's Chosen? Fair enough. Get on Y'shtola's bad side? Never. Would never do that. That sounds terrifying.
She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you.
Worry not, Talael. I shan't be long. Yeah, everyone likes Redact, but no one likes Dacted. You're right, Sven. Sussing way. Amogus way? Oh no. Is it wild to anyone else that not only has Among Us, like, existed for so long in the cultural zeitgeist, but it's still funny? It's still funny. If I see a picture of someone just posting a random thing, no caption, like nothing on it, it just looks like an Amogus, still makes me funny. Still makes me funny. So it makes me laugh. Acid reflux said no to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Kane. I used to have really bad acid reflux until I figured out what I couldn't eat. I think I've been talking too much, chat. But yeah, I had to do a whole elimination diet to see what I could and couldn't eat. And sadly, it's a lot of my favorite foods, like red peppers, like any sort of like peppers. I can't have avocado. It's terrible. Oh yes, the VR too that's a good point, Catalyst. One of the better examples of why jury trials are imperfect. Damn straight, TL Drake. Your finger's cut open. Oh boy, Chaos. Did you patch it up? Did you go to the doctors? Like, are you okay? Falcon, how you doing, dude? I just love that The Thing, the movie that inspired Among Us and a lot of other things, has managed to hang around and be so influential. Definitely. Oh, I skipped that. Stola, I apologize.
Oh, Dale, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you're here, I could use your assistance with a small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name and refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anything where he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here and maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, it's really that important. You can try using these balls? Or mouse flesh? Moose flesh? What? Not to be confused with the other thing. Ahem. Running Way's other noble feature is his incessant chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in a crowd. When you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
Okay.
Crude, but it proves effective. He was here in the greatest Erdsville when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him.
Thank you for the blessing. I like how Taleo voices most of the Scions the same way with just different octaves in their voices. That sounds like a backhanded compliment. Killer Knight! Thank you for the raid! Can I get a shout out for Killer? And how are you doing today?
Killer Knight 007 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Oh, I'm assuming that's... Oh, he's just gone. Just gone. Well, I don't see anyone... Playing Resident Evil 4? Oh, how's that been? I am so confused, chat. Does it only work with the one that's running? Get my friends for reactions? Where are they? Am I going crazy? I don't see nothing. I don't even see my friends. There we go. Ow, that's smarts. Don't be a joke, it isn't funny. No, I'm just trying to shoot them, but none of them were being shot. Apparently, it's because I wasn't pointing at their faces, which was my mistake. I was just trying to do body shots because they're easier to hit. Thank you for the follow, Killer. Doing all right? Hell yeah. I'm glad.
Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls or mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable of the final days. Ha, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of since I woke up. Who told you that joke?
As you can tell, I'm trying to go really fast with them.
As we got to look at the final days, there's so much to do before a great voyage. It's true that Highland did impart some knowledge of the events, but I know about as much as they know the rope around here. That's probably. I don't know why anyone would think it funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry to be more of help, but there's nothing else to do. I have work to do. And I'm off. So not aiming way today? There's a reason I don't play first-person shooters. Everyone's stumbling over the words of the canon. 360 no-scoping way. Couldn't find hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. It's like that meme with the girl that's like, the anime girl that's like, Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. But if you notice, there's no fucking way. Okay. On an unrelated note, what of Orion J? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he tell you when he'll be returning? On his way to Watcher's Palace in the Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and other lack of leads, the about time we'd better spend lending Orion J a hand. What? Now hold a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days. There's a three-way? Okay, Terrace. Okay. Heart of the matter. Oh, what to do? I'm late for a very important date. I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza to the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the low price are up to something, but there's ought to be learned in the final days. I think best we play along, for now at least. Council. Y'all are funny, I like you. What kind of payments did you have, Fane? Where's the... Oh, there's a teleporter pad. But it's over in this direction. Is there a teleport pad? Yes. Yes. Literally just aspirin? Oh, so you're acting wacky and wild just by yourself. I got it. Well. 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 Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I feel right stupid, chat. Is it this one that teleports? The bitrate? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh. Alright, we're gonna give it a second. We're gonna give it a second. My bits seem to be going back up. A little bit. It's a very nice circle you find at least. Thank you. Is it Lenari? Welcome to chat. How you doing? I really thought these were teleporters, chat. Am I going crazy? It's better now, better now. Must have just been like a slight hiccup in the internet then. Yo, bro.
Got any of them pixels? Still bad for you? Maybe do a refresh, Ramos. Correct? Heck yeah. How'd you find me? And can I have your pronoun, by the way? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. Still kind of messy, though? Ooh. The early 2000s sound compression stream. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Dankeschön. Yeah, it's a little... Okay, it's a little stair thing on the map. Thank you, thank you. Like, is it still bad, chat? Like, is it playable? How long am I planning to stream? I was thinking maybe, like, another hour, but if it keeps being yucky, I don't know. Put a thing in memes. Ooh, woo, memes. I do like memes. Your names? Ah, you notice. We've been selected our names based on our skills and efficiency of the job. This way will make it easier for you and your friends to find whichever low prey is best to meet your needs. Okay. It's much better on your end? Okay. Did I say hi to you yet, Hanario? If I didn't, I apologize. How you doing today? Her, I've been peeking at your YouTube videos for a while now. Figured I should at least say hi. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Grubbingway, enough. You did not also tell us about the final days, and you only say so. You can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but... The moon must be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for your arrival. We hope you see wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so the others must be kept here. Ah, so Livingway's game. Run us around in circles, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake. What must be done? I think you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decided the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. Is there a way to avert the final days? I wish to find it. We all do. 7 years! Damn, Linari, that's amazing! Wow. I love having people who've been here around, and it's so nice be able to hear the stories back in the time. Back in my day. You're new? Well, welcome on in. I'm glad I could be here for you. How'd you find me? We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Theros will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Terrifying. Terrifying. The YouTubes! Well, welcome on in. Can I have your pronoun, Hanario? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. And TSL Smokey, hello! Same question, can I have your pronoun, and how'd you find me? Kneecapping way. We dally, they overwhelm us with sheer numbers, as we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene when Argos waits outside. Really, I think it's just Urianger and Y'shtola, the I voice with a pitched up and down. You just sit there and just cast Cure.
Surrender! Seize him! You won't escape! Fine. Oh, that hurt! We need reinforcements!
Oh no. Dude, Red Mage? Awesome. One of my mains? Heck yeah! Red Mage is the most fun class.
Please, come quietly.
Oh, Growing Way. What would you do if they attacked you and you start falling your head off? Oh no. She, her? Heck yeah. Welcome in. They got blendered? Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, Chris. I mean, both Summoner and Red Mage. I do progging as Red Mage and aim for clears as Summoner. Okay. So how far have you gotten in your progging? No spoilers for the recent stuff. The bunnies have been bonked? Oh gosh. What was that? It's like a nursery on Little Bunny Foo Foo or something. Little bunny foo foo hopping through the forest, picking up the field mice and bonking them on the head. Reaper like a word with you? I don't know what you're talking about. Red Mage is best class, hands down. Was I supposed to jump up? Chat, I jumped off because I turned my brain off and went, heck yeah, let's jump. I need to be up, not down. But we had this discussion before? We may have. We may have. Oh my god, yeah, Sadu and Magni would just obliterate all of them. Group was highly casual. We didn't make it to Savage this time because EX4 thoroughly kicked our butts. Well, I personally love, well, we didn't call it progging in World of Warcraft when I used to play, but I pushed like Mythic tier, which was Savage tier rating a lot back then. So I really do like the end game content. Winged, hello, how you doing? Good, you're here. Must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Your death! Sadu, Noir.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
This is intimidating, chat.
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Noir, I can't believe you got me. How dare you? How dare you? Doing well? Counting down the days till I fly to your side of the Atlantic? Oh, heck yeah. You're back at a good time? You are. You're back at a good time. I love the Loporite. They're so good.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Did you say oh bugger? Or oh bother? I want to believe it's bugger.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
I love swear words, because when you actually swear, you don't mean what the words mean. It's just like a little soupçon, a little dusting of adding some flavor to a sentence. But when you actually think about it, they just said, Oh, butt fuck out loud. That's literally what they just said. Oh, Baka.
It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
You're so cute. You can't even be mad at them.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Ah, I love them.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris.
I love how you and Orianti flirting with them. Oh no.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed.
So were you surprised at the first trial of Endwalker? Surprise is an understatement, TSL. It was wild. I was not prepared for it. I did not think Zodiark would be the first trial. Let me just put it that way. The irony of Orianti complimenting simple and uncomplicated nomenclature. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Orianti lives to be obtuse. Orianti spending a few years loving, Fane? No, I see you fixed your message, Fane, right there. But weirdly, I like the other one better, you know?
All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair.
There are spirits of dead children?
To learn of men and your own kin besides.
Hey chat, I'd like to take back what I said. I was unaware. I just wanted to make a joke, and I was not aware of the context. I apologize. They're spirits of dead children, huh? No takebacks. Good. 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 I'm so sorry. Regret my words and my deeds? Yes, frequently. Frequently. Oh, the Falcons are specifically children who died from drowning. Great. Man, I'm so happy that I said the sentence that I did. It's about the cutscene.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Is that three-way?
My name is Puddingway.
but they don't have pudding.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Man, Urianger's struggling. He's struggling here. This is like when you're running out of, you have to meet a certain number of pages in an essay and you run out of shit to say, so you're like,
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
Urianger is the personification of cracking open the thesaurus for your essay. He just threatened to take their name. He did.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
That hit a little close to home for me. That hit a little close to me. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. You know how certain things can help you through dark times? That is what I used to tell myself, is that I needed to see the next story. So, that line means a lot to me.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She will...
Oh, goodness.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium.
This is so good, chat.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations.
God, I love this.
More importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Lysander, I like this. I love that while it took time, Urianger has had his redemption, so to speak. He is an unambiguously good and kind man at his heart, and it's really sweet. I agree. Urianger went from one of my least favorite characters in the game to now... This is incredible. I mean, over time. He started off as... He was nothing in A Realm Reborn. And then over time, he's grown to like, oh, I like this character. Oh, he's a cool character. I really enjoy his scenes. To now, it's like... He's on par with the rest of the Scions. This is fantastic. God, this is fantastic.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Hell yeah, Orianche.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Flower! Is fiery orange for determination? Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me! That scared me so bad, chat! Ah! Oh my god! Oh. I'm resetting the sub goal because for some reason it's showing 259 when we're at 305. And I don't know why it's doing that. Hello there. Something happened to you, you're like, what the fuck? By the power of friendship, the flower changed its color. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery, even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. Please tell me it's not pronounced Elpis. Elpis. You would do well to remember that name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
It is. I got it right. Emphasis in the piss part. Peace. Don't say the P so hard, though.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
We did beat them up a bit.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Sharlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
So squeaky.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Dude, I really hope we go back and we're like, yo, all they got's carrots. Their beds are too big. What the fuck y'all been doing? I feel like every new Final Fantasy player needs a veteran in voice chat to help them figure out how to pronounce words. Oh my god, Chris. I've been doing it for so long and I've been mispronouncing it for every step of the way. And even when chat corrects me, I continue to mispronounce it.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion
Braha,
upon our
beast.
return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
You try? You do try, Fane. You try desperately. You try desperately to help me. Started a video call with Fane. Or a voice call with Fane. If you're still at work, I understand if you can't answer. But how bad have I been mispronouncing your name? Fane? Fafifa? Capital F in chat? Gabia, hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm at work still, but
Hey, so how do I pronounce your name?
Fane.
Fane. And I'm assuming you've told me this before too, huh?
I have a couple times, yeah.
Oh, a couple times. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Oh, yep, Sven. You mean Oni-chan. 100%. Yep.
Yeah, Nechan, yeah.
Thank you for coming on. I just needed to be publicly shamed.
No, you're okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So there was your big sis, your mod. And don't worry, here, we'll get some pats for the bunnies. Oh, well, it doesn't... I guess I'll soothe. It looks like a pat. Oh, God. Well, that was embarrassing, chat. Was relieved to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though the knowledge may be lacking, the boundless love is a blessing without peer. Would be no easy task to prepare for them what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive my absence, but I have my utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Etheris, I pray you find all you in good health and good spirits. Well, to be fair, everyone who's like, oh, I also thought it was pronounced that way. It's because you've been hearing me say it wrong. Oh, pet. That does make more sense. Why didn't you say Elpis for you? Was it supposed to be voiced? All I know is that it's Elpis. With the Loperates in Oriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alfino and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle with the star will soon be in earnest. We must be prepared. I hope you can go for a little bit more. You mean my stream? Yeah, I can go for some... I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Oh, hello. Well, thank you. I appreciate a carrot to my trying time. It's Greek for the spirit of hope, and it's Spanish for the piss. Gotcha. El Pis. Back home finally? Welcome home, Roro. Oh, in chat, it's been a bit since I've reminded y'all about the horrible thing I wish to do to myself. Do I go up there? Where the fuck do I go, chat? Do I teleport back to the other place, or do I try to go up there? For every 5 subs that are gifted, I have to do a Bean Boozled spin the wheel. So at 310 subscribers, we'll do the next one. If you continue for a bit, you'll probably go for another hour or 2. Oh. Can we verify that? Because I don't know if I have an hour or 2 left in me. I'm already hurting a bit. Do it go? Okay. Oh shit, you right. If you do this next quest, you got next left turn. There we go. I'll do that. El Pus. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fane. Feels weird. Feels weird. I've called you Fane for so long. I've called you Fane for so long. I don't know how I fucked up that bad. How do I? Oh, this way. El Pus. In boots. I have been doing much better, Kyo. I've been doing much better. Sometimes the shine slips through, but I've been trying very hard to do Kyo. And I'll probably call Fane Fane over and over again for a while too. That's just how dumb I am. You know what? You know what? While we're running back, let's get some, like, bumping music. Like, we got this kind of, like, sad Garlemald music. Oh, there's a teleporter. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. When am I gonna play Seabat? I'm not playing Seabat again. I already played it once. Oh, I can? Oh, interesting. When did you do it? You missed it? I did it while we were doing the drunk Jackbox. Jamming out over here. Alexander does have some of the best music in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I love Alexander's soundtrack. Opal! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs! Thank you, thank you. Bean Boozle time. So if... Oh, we're doing the random. That's right. So if anyone was gifted a sub, make sure to thank them. Thank you so much, Opal. This is your second time gifting out subs, isn't it? All right, we have either Juicy Pear or Booger. I dodged Booger last time, so let's see if I can dodge it again. I mean, and it's not like that bad. It's not like used bandage bad, but it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Oh, honestly, it's not even that bad comparatively. It's just kind of like weirdly salty and kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. Guess I did not dodge it. I did not. Oh, I should probably undo that. Oh, what the? I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. Oh no. We'll have time to reflect on it later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I do think very much to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tampered prisoners when we left.
I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where the manner the final days will begin to manifest. We must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. I really do just kind of have a different octave for Y'shtola and Thancred, huh? Agreed. We may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone is in a position of responsibility should they need be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Brokenglass. The snozzberries taste just like snozzberries. We are the dreamers. If I wound up hanging around more often here, I definitely got a ton of music suggestions for the background. Definitely. As long as it's DMCA free, I would love music. I actually have a music suggestion spot in my Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, you can post some songs in there. Because tomorrow we're planning on doing drunk extremes, where we're syncing extremes, and every time I die, I have to take a drink. Not a shot, because I'd be dead, but I'll make a mixed drink and a sip every time I die. They're usually pretty excellent. So the plan tomorrow is to do Hades. So I'll need some music, because, you know, the music's of the extremes is good for a while, and then you've been doing it for 2.5 hours. It's good to see you all again. Know us for where for your lunar adventure, I hope. But we can for now. Believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempest inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, and combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, but not impossible, to treat them all here, so we petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were all but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured from their tempering. Will the temper be relocated? Not all, no. We have suffered sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Ulysses is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. Not for Alfrino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would have been with us today. In light of recent developments, the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald. I did SOS synced Lunari. I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. I did do SOS Extreme synced, and I didn't win. we didn't clear it. We didn't clear it. We cleared Sophia EX. That's good, but we didn't clear Seed of Sacrifice. That's terrifying, Smokey. Oh my gosh. Remember the Edict streams with me, and the one I was in was the only one to clear? Yes, we did clear Thornton. Hazy is one of your favorites in game? Well, like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing it. I'll most likely start stream around noon. I'll let the Discord know specifically just in case it changes. And we'll be playing with chat. So what I'll probably do is do a few attempts with one group, maybe like shuffle them out to do other people, because I know I have a lot more people watching me now than I used to. So we'll probably do like a system where we do a few attempts. If we don't clear, we'll bring in a new batch of people just to make sure everyone gets a chance to try. Noon EST. Yes, thank you, Roro, for clarifying for me. So yeah, noon EST. Yes, Jim. Noon EST. EST. Noon. Given the tremendous ramifications of what's happened here, I will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as those experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions on the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the mother of Poxia are forward to so many visitors. Just to overdo it? Oh, I won't. I won't. I'll get a sneaky earbud in at work? Hell yeah. Doing without callouts is the most terrifying part. I might do what we did previously, where people can come into a group chat with me, but they're muted. That way y'all can hear me in real time and not with stream delay. I might do that again, because we did that when we were clearing Thornton Extreme, and it seemed to help. Be able to tune in before my D&D session? Ooh, TSL, we have a D&D story section. I would love to hear some of what you've been doing with your group. Watching death is better with snacks. True, Flash. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been complete. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe this accounts for recent events. So what of the moon and the Telepheroi? Oh, oh. Did you read your last post there? I don't think I've gotten to it yet. I had Thanksgiving going on, and I haven't had much time. When do you think next MSQ stream will be? I don't want to make any promises, Faye, because I oftentimes, if I plan streams out, I usually have to cancel them, because I have a pretty bad health condition where some days I can't really do much. So I used to cancel streams a lot, and that's just not good. So I usually like to say like the night before or the day of when I'll be doing it. If I had to guess, chat, this is a guess, I will probably be streaming Monday at 6:30 EST. PM, 6:30 PM EST. But it's not gospel. Gotta drop a clip somewhere of my amazing dungeon run. I'll toss it in the clip section of the Discord. I would just get distracted, Nim. I appreciate you saying it, but for me, it would get too much craziness. This fade to black screen is a very long fade to black screen. You got it, Riley, 100%. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. Nope. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. Don't know whether to work on progress in another game or finish off the final fights and remaining pastime in Pokemon Violet. Violet! Do Violet, Smokey! We'll also release your fellow Scions for their present duties, so they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, who's still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldestian Annex and given into Tataru's care. My two favorite Lalafell ladies! Thank you. Looking forward to seeing them both upon our return. I'll definitely check it out, Dolphin. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, he says Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I've reminded to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. No, there isn't. Nanamo isn't one. Nanamo is an A-tier character, but Tataru and Kryl are S-tier. That's all I'm saying.
If they found him, they would not likely be able to tell the tale. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray, forget I entertained the notion. On the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. It denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with the foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Vader Galvis. Darth Xenos Vader Galvis. Have I done Eureka? I have not. I have not done Eureka or Bozja, although we do need to do a Bozja stream. I gave people the option of doing the Drunk Extremes tomorrow or the Bozja, and they chose Drunk Extremes. But I know Eureka does have a bunch of Cryo story in it, so I want to do it. Oh, okay, Kyo. Gotcha. Tataru is SS tier? That's actually... When you say that, Fat Cat, on my tier list that I do for the characters, I have a tier that is just for Tataru. Because if there was just an S tier, it would just be Tataru in there, because Tataru beats everyone. For Traveler, gotcha. Still saying things wrong? That's fine. I'll keep doing it. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. Pray you safe passage back to Charlotte. Named him Xenos Homeless Calvis. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Xenos the hobo. Oh no. Alright, chat, I need you to be honest with me. If I go to do this returning home thing, how long is it gonna be? Because I'm in a lot of pain. I want to keep streaming for like maybe 30 more minutes. Will 30 minutes be enough to do returning home? I don't like that Ellipses winged. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Welcome back, Taleo. We're so terribly worried about you. Though it's plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint, but desperate. I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came out feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald.
When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. But that I could laugh at a time like this, to prevent the Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon.
Provided I don't get distracted? What do you mean, Super? I never get distracted.
Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived.
This is the last quest before the next dungeon, so ending. Okay, good.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us?
No, he's on the moon. He's on the moon. The bunnies.
Duty keeps him away. I'm afraid, though, Taleo can explain way better.
You're having me explain? I guess so we can do a fade up to black, but Jesus. Definitely, Red Mage. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it.
The final days, as befell Amarot. A weird escape via the moon? What are the source in its reflections?
No intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this?
Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accompanied this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, can not, be repeated. Which leaves us for the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines cannot even accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in the Mare Lamentorium. There's so much we don't know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what might have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarant's creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us?
Good point! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, a lot of it was caused by their ability to create things. I wonder what it will be for us.
If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loperites and Sacred all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the intrusion, but we have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
We're going to space! Boo!
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Kitty, thank you so much for the resub! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I also don't know why my sub counter isn't updating on stream. We're at 310 right now, or 311. But thank you so much, Kitty.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Ooh, Kitty, I think you just hit 3 months. You got a new badge. If you talk in chat, you can see your new badge. Lucky's made pickles or pixels or he'd be dead on sight. Yep.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By
They can talk now.
unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
What I really hope is that we're like, hey, Fulchinald, why don't you like come with us to the moon so you can see it? We've been there. Like, you can pop up and see how they're doing, and you can see the fucking travesty of what's happening up there.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Boo. Anyone have any tomatoes to throw at him?
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Do we get to go there? Ooh, that'd be fun. I want to see Mommy
Spoke to
Crystal.
them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
This is so much funnier now that I know what the moon is like. Like, they have this whole, like, almost religious fervor built around it. This just... It's full of bunnies with fake trees and carrots. Oh my god.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
24
While we cannot
hours.
say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Space. The final frontier. These were the nerds chosen. Why? Portia Notes Captain Log, Day 1. Why don't my kids like me?
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Wow, you're only now getting that? Okay. Oh, Tim Curry, don't... Oh, my poor boy. I'm going to the one place where capitalism... one place that's been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I love my boy.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Nope, don't keep it civil. Kill him. Take your time. Give him the old 1-2. Pop, pop.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
Oh man, his voice would be so amazing for that.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Yes.
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Wait a minute. How'd you get to the moon? I haven't been to the moon.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Really? No reaction to the fact that we already knew their plans? Really? Okay.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map.
No, I'm appreciating it. I'm appreciating it. We need all the anger in chat, Ivy.
The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Burn.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Yay! He said the line! He said the line!
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Oh. Imagine being called out rightfully and publicly by your teenage kids who are considered literal superheroes. Pretty much, Roro.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen weeks.
Take a shot. They told me to rest. Back where you go. Have a great night, Close. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I always like having you here. Have a good night.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Hey, chat. I am very sorry, but I need to end stream. It's been amazing, but my body's telling me it's time. So thank you so much for being here. This was absolutely fantastic. And if you want to get any more Bean Boozled, this is your last chance. I really appreciate all the gift subs today. I know I did the whole like, hey, Bean Boozled thing, but you guys showed a lot of support. Till Monday, maybe? I'm streaming tomorrow with the Drunk Extremes, but I know you don't usually like doing the dungeon stuff, Roxy. So I'll probably see you next time we do a MSQ stream. But seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means a lot to me to have all of you here. And there's been so much generosity tonight, so many new followers, new people to chat, and just 100%. Thank you. We're gonna go see about rating someone. See who is available that I may know about. Oh, Iron's streaming. I'm gonna go raid Iron. I always talk about how amazing Iron is, so I want to send our love over to him. I'm not doing a bean for the road. You already had a free bean when my wife came by. All right, so everyone who has a sub, I expect you to come over with the raid and do our raid message. Otherwise, let's get this started. Thank you so much. I love you all. This means a lot to me. And I will see you tomorrow just make sure check the Discord to see when I'm officially announcing the extremes. Should be around 12 p.m. Good night, everyone.